Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that light, rise above. Hey, it's real talk again. Welcome on Great Vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brand. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Hit that light, rise above. It's real talk again. Welcome on Great Vibes on 10. Have them 10s up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes, great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune a great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
Drop a 10 in the chat, drop a 10 in the chat, drop a 10 in the chat, drop a 10 in the chat. What's going on, y'all? We are back. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. We are back again, y'all. Again. Look at the 10s flowing in the chat, man. I really love that. I love that energy. I'm gonna need y'all help tonight with this energy, okay? Because I ate and I'm full. All right, so I gotta work this shit off. Drop a 10 in the chat. I'm gonna tell y'all. Y'all was so, thank you, Sullivan. Y'all was so wild earlier today. The way y'all rolled out of here with that energy, man, was just, it was like you can't match that type of energy. Y'all was on 10 every way, every Diva, how you doing? Why she gotta come in here? You not finna get two-pay time yet, Randy. You gonna get it. I don't know when, but your ass is so you would throw the real and check. You know what? I can't stand Randy. Look here. You said, hey, I made it before it started. You damn right. We just not getting started. She said, we. Look here. Thank y'all so much for coming in, man. So listen, this is how we're gonna do this live, y'all. Listen, this is how we're gonna do this live. I need my mods to do this, okay? I need my mods to do this. Y'all remember, we have a gallery to fill, a live goal to fill, okay? Again, when y'all are active like that, we don't have to worry about TikTok taking us down. Now, I told y'all I had a surprise for you all. All right, we love talking about the infamous Russia trip. Okay, Tori's going to break that down tonight. Have we done this before? Yes, but it's going to look at this shit, y'all. Look at this shit. Tori is going to break this shit down tonight. This crazy woman is crazy. Um, she's gonna break it down tonight. And yeah, we're gonna have a great why her you know y'all think my ass BOT and look at this shit. Her ass got the knees going in the camera. What the hell are we doing? What's with the damn knees in who get on their counter, scratch up their damn porcelain with their knees? Good thing she got a phone call. Somebody come look at this. Somebody come get their damn cousin. Somebody get their damn cousin. It's crazy. Unmute your mic, sweetheart. Unmute your mic.
Miss Diva, so they thought I got promoted, but whole time they didn't know I was the substitute teacher, okay? And so I made sure, you know what I'm saying, that we were swinging from the ceiling, but we kept it PG rated, I think. But we did not have shoes on our feet. We had soap, and we did do glitter. We was moonwalking behind the post. You know what I'm saying, at the club, right? And then we swung from the ceiling, and then we got back in the van. And then it took us 14 years to get to court because, you know, we was driving and we was stuck in. I'm joking around. Hold on. We were stuck in the boxes still, you know. But we only ate one time out of all this time from the ages, and we remember that all this happened at the age of 3 months.
Wait a minute. Who fed y'all if you only ate one time?
The pimp.
Who is the pimp?
It was the woman pimp.
Do she have a name?
You know, so we ready to drop that, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be unredacted, and we keep telling people to like drop it unredacted, but you know, I'm just telling you right now, it's gonna happen real soon. Real soon. You guys just wait, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Well, I need you to drop a name. I need you to drop a name so we can go ahead and get this pimp locked up.
It's gonna happen.
Okay.
Never.
Y'all, somebody come get y'all cousin. Somebody come get y'all cousin.
But I need you to understand.
What's up?
The reason why it's taking so long, because you know, Russia, it's like outside of the country and we in the USA, right? So it takes 10 to 15 years, business days and years to even drive around the court, right? And so basically what happened is, you know what I'm saying, we didn't have a ticket, right? But we had podcasts to be able to come on here and give redacted, unredacted, but whole time it was blacked out fake paperwork, right? But it's okay because it's still an affidavit. We never said it was real or fake, okay? But anyway, it was still an affidavit. I never said if it was real or fake. Holler. But anywho, GV. You didn't tell them to save Bigfoot and the roosters against the Black Panthers that took all of us, through the tunnels. Y'all listen to me, hear me out. Did y'all not remember? Okay, they said it was 180 plus altars on 3 different floors for Monsters Inc. And so when she was talking about going underground into the elevator, you forgot to ask her which floor were we going to? Was it the first or the second or the third floor?
What the hell is going on here?
Diva, get back on your post, honey. Yeah. I love you, GB.
Man, you gotta love the energy, man. Listen, I mean, that's a great way to come in, Dangerous. Thank you so much. That's a great way to come in, man. Y'all, that right there, that's a great way to come in. It's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Randy, you said you had a confession. What is this confession? What is this confession? What is it? While she's getting her confessions, one time there was a 8.5 incher I found in the tunnel. And there it is. She met that in the tunnels. Uh-huh. And his son. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Got the tape measure and everything. Uh-huh. Yeah. Anything else, Randy? Yeah. What else you got? She said the sound effects. What else you got? We ain't even got started yet. Y'all coming in with this energy. What else, y'all? Who else got a confession? Yeah. Who else got a confession? I ain't got started. Great vibes. Please show the O10 family official alley assisted living army dance tutorial I emailed. I don't know if they are ready for that. Let me see how the energy is, because the last video we played, I got a few not so nice emails. But I'm going to do this right here for you, Edie. I'm going to do this right here. I'm going to do this right here. All right? I'm going to do this right here. Because some people got in their feelings, okay? Some people got in their damn feelings, all right? All right. So since people got in their feelings, it was 2 emails to be exact. All right? Since you got in your feelings. Yep. Since you got in your damn feelings telling me how I should run my motherfucking platform and what I should and should not be doing. Okay, cool. Telling me how I should run my damn platform. Okay, cool. All right. We'll see.
Hey guys, today we're going to be paying attention to this little rascal right here who's fiddling.
Hold on. What? Hold on. This is the wrong damn. Hold on 1 second. That's the wrong one. Hold on 1 second. Tell me how to run my damn live. Shit. And I think it was some trollers. Okay. I think these were some trollers. Telling me how I should run my damn.
With business essentials.
Shut up. Telling me how I should run my damn.
Paying attention
platform.
to.
Shut up. Tell me how.
And
Yeah, tell me. I'll show you. Because I ain't never heard of these people before. Oh, send me a crew, because they talking about, somebody asked your ass to be here. There it is right there. Let's go. Let's get it.
And now, presenting Tori Outlaw.
Tori, will you marry me?
And me?
Yes.
And me?
Woo! Rufus?
They hate it. Pulling up fast.
I need y'all. I need everybody to stand up. Stand up, y'all. I need everybody to stand up. Get out of your motherfucking seats. We're going to give a shout out to the Alley's Army. Alley, we here for you. Get up out that damn wheelchair. Turn your volumes up. Hey. Everybody in the wheelchair, stand up.
Shelly bit messy, jokes stay petty. Laugh so hard, got my brakes all sweaty. They point, they stare.
Hey. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up.
Keep it on 10 and we roll out, roll out.
Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. Hey.
Keep riding and rolling in. Let them talk, we rolling again. Turn that corner, feel that spin. This
you come for great vibes, I got something for you. Go call your mama a twat waffle. Call your mama a twat waffle. Yeah, you come at us, we're going to come back at you 20 times stronger. You and your damn old ass army. Talking about.
You're getting very sleepy.
That's one thing you don't want to do is play with petty ass people. Because Randy, Edie, and my ass together, we could be some petty motherfuckers. Seriously. That's the last thing your ass want to do. But since your ass want to call us pedos and criminals and all this bullshit, we got something for your ass. We got something for you. We're going to be petty as hell. All right? Everybody, thank y'all so much for showing up, coming in here. Man, thank y'all so much. I need y'all hitting the live goal on tonight on TikTok. Y'all, let's do that. Also, make sure we get into that gift gallery, y'all. Let's knock that gift gallery out tonight. All right? I feel good on tonight. The channel is not going to get fucked with tonight. And make sure you turn your volumes up because tonight is the night. I told you I had a surprise for you all. Tonight is the night that we are going to take a trip down memory lane. And we're going to talk about how Tori is going to tell us how she made it to the containers on her way to Russia. I know we joke about it a lot. I know you hear people talking about, this here and there, but we're going to learn about this shit tonight. How the fuck she got there? How she get to the containers? All right. I told y'all we going back in the vault. We going back. All right. So when y'all hear us make these statements, and for everybody that believed her in the beginning, like myself, when you sit back and listen to what she's saying, you scratching your head like, how the fuck is this possible? All it is in a short amount of time. We heard how she was down in the tunnels, experienced all this shit in one fucking day. In one day, she experienced so many things in one day. All right? If you ready, drop a 1 in the chat. I don't have too much to say because we came in on 10. If you ready, drop a 1 in the chat. Go ahead and drop it on down. Drop it on down, y'all. Mm-hmm. You said that was the longest day ever. Man, that was the longest day. Everybody that's coming in on Rumble, good to see y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all. Look like y'all ready. All right. Now, again, y'all, I'm not responsible for the stuff that y'all about to hear out of Tori's mouth. Again, these are her words, not great vibes. All right? This is the shit other podcasters fail to do their research on. Fuck what's going on with everybody else. Okay, other people are being trafficked. We ain't talking about them motherfuckers. We're talking about Tori Outlaw, that y'all know as Allie Carter. The stories she have told to get people's attention. So no matter what she says after that, people are going to believe it. A lot of times when I tell people, why do you believe Tori or Allie Carter? The first thing they say is, well, she predicted the forest fires. She predicted the forest fires in California, which burned down a lot of celebrity homes because they want to get rid of evidence. The fuck are you talking about? Evidence of what? Do you have any proof of this? Well, they did show in the news last year during the Diddy trial, some of the homes got burned. Some of the fires was intentionally, connected. The shit that comes out of people's mouths just be just like, are you serious? You are saying something that somebody else said and your ass believed it. Just like my dumb ass did at the beginning. I'm listening to this crazy ass girl. Damn. Damn. How the fuck she get there? Shit. Damn. She suck who's dick? Damn. I was like this in my headphones. Damn. I'm not starting with you, Edith. Shout out to our number one fans, Edges and Nikki. Shout outs from Edith. Randy said, Edges and Nikki. Already. Y'all coming in crazy as hell. Y'all ready for this? Are y'all ready? Let's get to it. I mean, without further, can I say one thing, GV? 2 seconds. I got a bone to pick with you because I'm petty. Sure, Ruby. Request to come up. You want to request to come up? Sure. I mean, you got a bone to pick with me. Hey, I'm all for it. You know, if I did something wrong, let everybody know. Let everybody know what I did wrong. She said she got a bone to pick with me. Hold on, y'all. Drop it in the chat so everybody can read it. What I did, expose me, please. Here she go, y'all. Y'all brace your damn self. I don't know what the hell I did, but I'll take it like a champ. Yes, ma'am. When I tell y'all, let me tell you what y'all fail to recognize who the fuck this is. Y'all call me petty. Oh, hell no. This is petty. This woman right here, this is petty on a whole nother level. Ruby Ann is petty. But, oh, sorry, y'all. Listen, YouTube said they couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. Can you repeat everything what you just said? I do apologize. I forgot to cut your volume on. I'm sorry. Repeat everything what you said to expose me. Go ahead.
I said I'm exposing you for keep calling out these edges. I'm looking at TikTok today. I can't even laugh at people's joke because I'm looking at edges. I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Well,
just edges.
I mean, I'm just saying, every time y'all see Tori's picture, you don't see the fuck what's going on up there. It left everybody concerned. So again, I never said nothing in the past because, you know, I made a promise to her mother that I wasn't going to disrespect her daughter. But now she's taking a straight shot at me and her mother. So I told her mother all gloves off. So I'm looking at thin edges. Hey, don't call me a pedo and a criminal.
Dude, turn on the mic. Turn on the mic.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was cussing. My ass was cussing. My ass was cussing my ass off. Shit. I ain't want to get taken down. They took us down early. Listen here. Again, out of respect for Miss Outlaw, I'm still being nice. But the moment she came for me and Miss Outlaw, calling, talking about twat waffle and shit, calling her mama out of her name, calling me a damn criminal and a fucking pedo, oh yeah, we took the fucking gloves off. But I'ma still do it out of respect. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing about thin edges, okay? Ain't nobody gonna say shit else about that, and that's me being nice.
Okay.
So
okay.
I can blow the picture up so you can see her edges. I mean, you brought it up. I mean, again.
Well, cause see,
I'm saying it out of love.
I'm the grandma.
Saying it out of love.
I'm the grandma on this channel, so I'm trying to keep you in line.
Nah, well, she shouldn't have came for me. The fuck we talking about here?
Love you, buddy.
Thank you,
Love
Ruby
you, Miss
ass.
Outlaw.
Yeah, Miss Outlaw, we love you, baby. Sorry, sweetheart. We didn't mean she did. Basically, what she was saying is we're gonna work on our edge control. That's all.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Your ass.
Sorry,
petty.
I doubled up on the gummies, okay?
I know your ass did. I saw it in the comments. Y'all, she
All
high.
right, I'm out of here.
All right, y'all. She high as hell, y'all. Get on out of here. Yeah, her ass high as hell. She high. She high as a motherfucker. Boy, the gummies. Boy, I'm telling y'all, boy, when I tell you. Oh, what I do? What I do? Oh hell, I'm finna get gone off again. What I do this time? Hey Angela,
Hey, what's up?
what's going on? What's up?
Listen here, you got me looking high and low for ball man and ball everybody, ball eagle and all. This thing is highlighting. This thing need to go viral. And you know what? I don't know if Miss Outlaw is listening to this. If y'all too don't sit there and write a book off of this lady's shenanigans, trust me, I don't know what else to tell y'all.
So, Miss Outlaw, she's, she Miss Outlaw got a story. Miss Outlaw got a story.
No. We need a book. We need a book.
I mean,
A book.
She still trying to get through this hump. So, looking at a book,
She got a good team behind her. I'm pretty sure she can handle it.
if she pick up a book, she gonna throw it at Shelly. So,
No. We want the world to read, not only listen to y'all, but read about this. You have to watch. You have to read that book to K.I.L.N. Mockingbird.
yes, in the 9th grade.
Listen. I love that book. To this day, I still read that book. My teeth will falling out my mouth. Losing here, losing everything. I'm still gonna read that book. That book is amazing. Teach me so much.
It is, but when they force us to read it my freshman year in high school, cause that book is that damn thick.
Mm-hmm.
That book is thick as hell. It never ends. I read the first chapter and burnt it. I burnt that book up and I failed my test. Because I didn't.
I love it, man. I love
a lot
it.
to read. Why we killing mockingbirds? Nobody said nothing but to kill an eagle. To kill diapers.
Yeah. Hey, to K.I.L.L. the edges. Bye.
Boy, see again. She said it. She said it, not me. Thank you so much, Angela.
You're welcome.
Bye, baby.
Listening mode.
Yes, baby. Boy, y'all, what the hell is going on tonight? Pamela, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. We really appreciate it. What the hell is going on? Y'all really coming in on 10 on tonight, man. God dog. Miss Outlaw says she will, and she agree with it. Miss Outlaw got a story to tell. I'm talking about shit she never even shared with you all. Miss Outlaw's story is going to help out. I'm talking about millions of other women. Miss Outlaw got a story, y'all. Telling y'all right now, she got a story. And when she get that story out, she's going to, Tori and them talking about they're going to save the kids. Miss Outlaw is going to save millions of children with her story. And I speak that. Miss Outlaw, all on you, sweetheart. You said, but are y'all on 10 yet? Fuck this place up. Desiree. Dangerous came in on 10. Had my ass coming in on 10. Man, it was just straight lit in here. You said I missed out on some super. No. I gave a shout out to Pamela. I said, Pamela, thank her for the $5 super chat. And then also I recognized, oh, Pamela, you gave another $2. Hold on one second. What the hell is going on here? Y'all, look at this right here. Not that one. Tell me why Randy Petty ass put socks, feet, and bubbles. She put that in. Great vibes. You missed out on the super chat. Just for us to see this shit right here. I'm telling y'all, that petty. Y'all are petty tonight. God damn. Shit. Friday said, can we also hear the story again about Shelly being escorted out of the courthouse? We're going to get to that, Friday. I love it, man. I love it. I love it. Man, I love it. I love it. All right, y'all. Y'all see the title? Allie Carter explains how she survived the container shipment, okay? And everybody know the container shipment? That's when she talk about Russia. So y'all see her in the container with another. I didn't want to put children up there, okay? Out of, again, that's very disrespectful to do that. So again, because Tori likes to say that we exploit children to make money, okay? So let's start exploiting adults, okay? So we got a bunch of adults in this container with her in it, all right? So y'all ready? All right. She said, messy as fuck. We love it. All right, you come at us, we're going to come at you back. All right, y'all. Remember, when I play the video, taps, gift gallery, and also the live goal. All right? Thank y'all again. Please, let's get in that gift gallery, y'all. Please, for the love of God, let's get in that gift gallery. All right, y'all. Let's get started. Hold on to your lug nuts. Now, remember, y'all see it right there. It ain't me. Because it was either Edie or Randy shared some information with me a few hours ago. And I was just like, okay, I got to look into that. All right. Right here it says 15 years old, y'all. Okay.
One time he locked me in containers with his shipment of kids. There were kids in there that didn't speak English. There were kids that were sick and that were already dying. There were babies. There were babies that were 6 years old.
I'll tell you what, she didn't even warm up to the shit. All right. She didn't even warm up to it. She just came out the gate. I'm talking about came out the gate. So her pimp had her in this container, this shipment container, full of kids. All right. As young as 6 years old, and they was already being unalived. She's witnessing all this stuff. Who you going to report it to? The international police over the ocean? Over the to Russia, that will make it the Pacific Ocean, because you're going back the other way from California. Got it? Mm-hmm. No, it wasn't the internet. No, she said what she said. It wasn't the fucking internet. All right? Yep. There was babies at 6 years old. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I'll never forget them just crying, and everybody was just staring at them.
How come she always talking about people are always staring at somebody? Did she say when she went to the Geddes Museum, when her and the pimp pulled up with her and her friend, when they got out the car, everybody was staring at them? It's always somebody staring at something. We don't know what time of the year, Megan. She don't know. Okay, but we just gonna go with it. Okay, let's stay with her story. Okay, let's stay here.
Everybody was just staring at each other. Nobody knew whether or not to move. I was freaked out. And I got up and I held her. And they opened the truck and they took her from me. Because they said she was already sick. And they killed her.
Listen. Edie said everybody was staring at her at the Luxor Hotel too. Again, you can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. They opened up the containers, took the baby from her, and they unalived the baby. All right. Let's continue.
Her name was Bailey.
Her name was Bailey. So if her name was Bailey, that tells me she wasn't a black baby. Either her ass was Caucasian, probably Russian. She could be from Australia. She was something. She probably was Irish. Thank you. But her ass wasn't melanated. Because ain't nobody that's melanated name is Bailey. If you know anybody that's melanated name is Bailey, send that shit to me. All right. Okay. All right. CO said, no, you can't believe Allie Carter. 100% she's a truth teller. I agree. She tells the truth about lies. She tells the truth about lies. She lie in the truth. She lies in the truth. She lies in the truth. But in her world, that lie will set you free. Now, you just heard her say her ass was in a shipping container. All these other kids was around, and as young as 6, everybody staring at one another. People was afraid to move. So she went over, got that baby, and was holding her. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, they opened up the shipping containers, reached in there, grabbed the baby, and unalived her. And her name was Bailey. At 15 years old. But she just told us in that last video her ass was at the Gettys in the tunnels at 15. Huh? That's a lot of traveling to be 15 years. That's a lot of motherfucking traveling to be at, to be 15 years old. It's a lot of moving. All right? Let's continue. Allie's 100% truth teller. You ain't hearing the shit that I'm playing? All right.
There are kids in there from Africa, from Mexico.
Hold on. I damn it rewind that shit back to there. What the fuck is with the music? Do the music supposed to make us believe this shit? This suspense ass music. The fuck? Like we supposed to be like, oh, she about to say something powerful next. Somebody want to listen to these motherfucking horns? Shut this shit off and let's listen to her. You said the music make it epic. Well, damn, cut this shit off. Hold on.
And he takes me to elite parts
hold on.
that I wouldn't.
Hold on.
They turn down these dirt roads.
Hold on.
Mexico.
Okay.
We got to this spot right over the border. They went past these colorful houses.
So now our ass went from the ocean. Now we're back on land, back in the U.S. We're back in the U.S. now. I don't know how I don't know. She never says it. Now she's back in the U.S. down near Mexico. Let's just say Nevada, New Mexico. Her ass somewhere down there near the border in the back of a truck. Her words, not mine.
They turned down these dirt roads, and there was a bunch of trucks. And they divvied everybody out like fucking retail. One person, she wouldn't stop crying, so they said that they would just send her off to somebody who was already sick, that had AIDS.
How the hell these smugglers just happily, they just know somebody, some parents that have AIDS. I told y'all was in for a treat. So when we say shit, it don't be us talking. It's her ass saying the shit.
That was gonna die soon, because she wouldn't shut up. My pimp smiled at me that whole time because I straightened up my attitude.
So the whole time while you and your ass in the back of this container, your pimp looking at you like this right here. You know, they going over bumps and shit. Cause you know dirt roads ain't level, so I'm trying to anyway. Let's continue.
I begged for him to take me back. I begged for him to keep me. And I promised that I wouldn't tell the social workers again. I promised that I wouldn't say anything if he just took me with him. If I could go home. And he did. Me still being stupid, I tried to tell my social workers. I tried to tell him my boyfriend is 27 years old. He takes me to elite parties. He takes me to these things that I don't want to go to. And can you please help me? And they just documented him as a boyfriend. My social worker told me that maybe I needed to just talk to him. Maybe if I just did something right, or if not, just break up with him, that it would be okay.
Tori, you're legit on the phone with your social worker, telling them that your ass is traveling. Right now, your ass in Mexico, in a whole nother country, being smuggled. You just witnessed 2 unalivings, okay? No, well, one unaliving and another just the other girl had AIDS. You witnessed all of this shit, and your boyfriend is in charge of all this shit. And they told you, well, I mean, shit, there ain't shit, nothing we... Listen, if you want to make this better, Tori, just... Listen, my suggestion, just maybe you should talk to him, all right? I know I'm your caseworker, and we see that you... Let me see, let's see, you've been out of placement... 14 times. And we have been looking for you. Okay, you know what? It says it right here. We've been looking for you. Let me get my glasses. Since the 19th of October and since 2010. And you're saying that you're in Mexico and your boyfriend won't leave you alone, and he's how old? Because it says here, you know, it's in our reports. Okay, here it is. He's 27 years old and by the name of Keith. All right, look here. Let me tell you something. It's what you should do. All right, we documented everything. Okay, all right. So this is what I need you to do, Tori. If you want this to come to an end, I need you to just talk to him because we need you back here in the States, all right? We need you back here in Riverside, California. So do me a favor, just talk to him, convince him to get you back over the United States, Mexico border, and we're going to pick you up down in Little Tijuana, all right? And when we pick you up, I need you to make sure that you do not run from our placement again. Now, on the way back to Riverside, we're going to make a few stops in Los Angeles, California, all right? Because we got a few places we need you to stop there, all right? Because we need you to make us some gas money for driving all the way down here to Little Tijuana, all right? So it's a few clubs down here we're going to have you to work at. We're going to stay in a hotel, so just for a few days, we're going to have you staying on the street, all right? I need you to promise us that, all right? We came all the way down here to pick your ass up, so make us some gas money, get in that club, and get,
Eventually, after going to elite orgies in Simi Valley, California, escort services, we got married.
don't worry about it. I play it. They're married now, all right? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I got you, Dangerous. Not yet. So she's 15 years old, her ass married, all right? 15, she's married, all right?
He proposed to me on a boat one night. And I was so angry because I didn't know what to do. I didn't know.
Now, I'm not going to tell y'all the backstory of this picture right here, this photo that she have up here. Why would you show a photo, you talking about a boat and your ass standing in front of a washer and dryer? Again, I'm not going to tell you the backstory, but for her to use this particular photo is disrespectful as fuck. That's all I'm going to say. Am I right, Miss Outlaw? I know the backstory to this. Miss Outlaw showed me the backstory to this photo. The disrespect of her taking a picture in that room. That's all I'm going to say. This woman disrespectful as hell.
How to deal with that. I was 15 years old, and I knew my adopted mom. Now I knew her, and I was telling her I have a husband, and I didn't know what that meant. I just knew that he's not gonna kill me.
Notice she said her adopted mom. Y'all heard that? She's 15 years old. Her adopted mom, she's talking about Shelly. At 15. Do y'all remember when I showed y'all that photo of her sitting on the couch with December's date on there? Her with the she was sitting down on the couch, and the other one she had like the Mickey Mouse ears. When she said that she came up missing. So if you came up missing, but you were talking again, she snitched on herself. You told your adopted mom, but you said you went AWOL for a whole year and some change. but you were talking to your adopted mom. She just snitched on her damn self, y'all. That's why I say, y'all, you have to listen to what the fuck she's saying. Let's hold on one second. Just listen. Anytime you have a photo of especially a young lady or a young man, when they young and they take a picture of a photo with this right here, flipping off the camera, those some badass kids. I'm gonna tell you right now, they ass bad as hell. Bad as I don't give a damn if your ass a parent, you don't like what the fuck I said. Your child bad as hell. Anytime you see a child take a photo like this right here, they ass bad. I'm gonna tell you right now, they ain't gonna listen to a damn thing your ass saying. They gonna be the first one to cuss your ass out. Tell me in line. All right, let's continue.
With that, I was 15 years old, and I knew my adopted mom. Now I knew her, and I was telling her I have a husband.
I was 15 years old, and I knew her, and I told her that I have a husband. So, Tori, did you really come up missing? Was you really AWOL? Because according to Shelly's story, you didn't hear nothing from her until she got back from wherever she was located. Tori just said, hey, I was talking to her. Tori just admitted that y'all was communicating. You can't make this shit up.
And I didn't know what that meant. I just knew that he's not gonna kill me. So I'm married. And I was okay with that.
Got it.
I'm Allie.
Okay,
I'm 21 years old.
We've seen this
I'm
already.
the logical one, I think.
Do y'all want me to go back through this part? Or y'all want me to fast forward through this? Most of y'all already know what this is. Yes or no? New people here. Okay, they said new people here, new people here, new people here, new people here. All right, YouTube, they saying new people here. They want to see it. This gonna be a lot to explain, Dangerous. So I'm gonna just let it play through. So after we let this play through, I'm gonna bring you up. All right, y'all, just to let y'all know. All right, just to let y'all know. All right, okay, hold on one second. Hold on. I got you, Dangerous. There you go. There you go.
Okay. So just real quick, hi Mom Outlaw. I need y'all to understand, for the people that are new here, they're saying, why is the word 15 so significant? Because of this picture. Mom Outlaw, her biological mom, is here in the comments. Y'all said, where's the proof? She has come on this platform multiple times with the age and the pictures of where actually Tori, aka Allie, was at 15. She's claiming to be with a foster parent and be out in the woods and Russia and all these other places at 15 and be trafficked and in CPS and all of this. She's saying that 15, we can debunk that. For right now, we're going to play what she said and then show you proof how she's not telling the truth. So for those that are here for the first time, please go ahead, hit the star at the top. Go ahead, like, tap, but just sit, just listen, and just let the video play. Ready, set, go. She lying, but we gonna listen. Put me out, put me out, put me out, put me in, coach, because I'm ready. Put me in, coach.
I love it. I love it. I love it, y'all. I love it. I love it. So again, what's about to play? We told y'all Allie is a fake name. We told y'all Leilani is a fake name. All these names are made up. And these are altars that Shelly she's given her. And she's finna tell you for herself. All right? And again, these for the new people. Let me start right. All right, again, she finna tell you Allie is not a real name. It's an altar. And Leilani is an altar. All right? Listen up. Allie.
I'm Allie. I'm 21 years old. I'm the logical one, I think. I think I'm the more kind of mothering one out of us. And I think people kind of pick up on that sometimes. Like I'm more of the serious, I don't have my glasses on because I can't see anything right now.
Now listen up. When she shot this, Randy Edith, let me know if I'm wrong. I think she was like either 27 or 28 years old when she shot this video. Now remember, she said, I'm Allie, I'm 21, and I'm the more logical one. Was she 27 or 28 when she shot this video, Randy or Edie? 27. Again, let's listen before we quick to respond. She's telling y'all, not me.
But I'm more of the glass wearing type of let's keep shit together type of thing. I like to crochet. And I like to read. And I deal with everybody's problems. Yeah. Hi. That was weird. I'm Taya. I'm 12. I'm mom's favorite. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm like as a choreographer, I'm the one who teaches ballet, jazz, kind of the softer stuff. And I'm girly. I'm girly. I like to dance. I like to write. I like to paint my nails. Don't look at them now. Duh. But I don't know. That's me. I'm Leilani. I'm 14.
Allie is 21. Leilani is 14. So why did she say Taya is Shelly's favorite? Because you heard Shelly giggling in the background. Why is that? Shelly, you like messing with 12-year-olds? Tori said it, not me. Okay. All right. What's her real name? Tori Outlaw. That's her real name. And y'all, again, let's not remove your emotions from this. She is telling y'all her name, Allie Leilani, that's a made up name. Shelly made that name up for her. And these are altars. All right?
I was up a lot in the beginning when we first met Mom.
I was the caretaker before.
I ain't start Miss Life Changer. We've been on for about an hour. We've been on for about an hour. What I do? Okay.
But I'm not anymore, thank God. And I like to cook, and we used to go for a drive a lot, just to chill and relax. But yeah, I was on the level first, and before everything changed with the
One of my patients came to me worried about this shampoo he'd seen online. He said, this
structure in the system. But, which is why our name is Allison Leilani, because I was up first before the adoption, around the time of the adoption. I don't know, it just changed, and I just thank God I'm not the caretaker anymore. But yeah, that's me.
It is not her foster mom, okay? All right, southern fried chicken and okra with a side of jalapeno. All right, so can I just play it? The fuck? Angie, who the hell you talking to? Coming in here telling me. All right, thank you, Nikki. I got you. What the hell she coming in here talking about? Can you just play it? Can you just dig the shit out of your ears and listen? All right, Angie, I'm about to play it, okay? I'm about to play it. I got you. All right, Angie, don't hold me hostage. I'm about to play it. Angie said, shit, you play it. We're gonna play it for Angie. Fuck me trying to answer questions in the comments. It's all about Angie right now.
Okay. I'm Teller, and I'm 10, and I like to paint rocks. We found rocks. I get to paint. But I want a small one. I want a small one. And I made this rock, and it's an M&M, and I put eyeshadow on her because I like when they're sparkly.
How the fuck your ass put eyeshadows on a fucking rock? Most women have a hard time trying to get that shit to be shadowed up. Shit be dark as hell, but your ass put that shit on a rock. What the fuck we doing here? Like, women ass be in a fucking mirror holding this shit back to try to get that shit in there with them fucking Tweezers. But your ass put that shit, you managed to put that shit on a rock. Now you define the meaning that her ass stuck between some Tweezers and a hard place.
I like to paint, and I like to do crafts.
Now remember, she's supposed to have DID. And she's doing them just like this. All right, Maddie. All right, Allie. Leilani, Tia, just like that.
And I did more rocks. I have these two.
No, you said, so is she schizophrenic? No. Her ass just combative as hell. Her ass didn't want to listen to nobody, so now she's been brainwashed severely. Put up on the hypnosis and everything. She's messed up to the fullest. She's messed up bad.
And I paint them, and then I just put them outside. There's an Etsy shop where people sell rocks for a lot of money.
How in the hell you jump out of that just like that? Y'all see how she jumped out of character just like that to explain what's going on? Listen, y'all, again, please tell me you got some type of sound mind. She jumped out of character to explain what was going on. Come on now.
But I don't sell them. Just so we're clear. That's me.
Back in character.
There is an Etsy shop though. Yeah. And they're like $30. They're like $30, $40 rocks. But I make them for free. That's it.
I'm Maddie. I'm 23. I'm the one that y'all met first with the Bonnet video.
If you're not new to my Instagram, you have seen me post up something about trafficking and snatch that shit down in the same second because I was too scared to say something. Now I'm just hot. That 14-year-old girl is me. You wanna ask me? Anybody wanna ask me?
Variety, you already know who that is.
Nobody wanna ask, huh? Everybody just wanna judge? Nobody took a damn second to say, who's the 14-year-old girl? It's me.
As a choreographer, I'm the hip hop choreographer. We all do different things, but I'm a hip hop choreographer. I don't know, I just like to go with the flow type of thing. People say that I'm the aggressive one on Instagram and stuff. I'm not aggressive, I just don't put up with people's bullshit well. That's just me. And some people need to be told that they need to get their shit together. So I don't mind doing it. So that's me. That's me.
Hi, I'm Sky. I'm 16.
Oh, hell no. Your ass black. Snap out of it, you black Tory.
And I like to cook. And I don't tell you, when we did the princess jobs, I was Princess Tiana. That was me. And did I say I like to cook? I like to cook. That's what I really like to do. That's it, really, pretty much, because, you know, everybody does. We all do things. But I like to go, and I like to talk to people. And everybody tells me, oh, you can't talk to people because I sound funny. And I don't care no more because we just talking to the whole world now. So, that's
I know it does, Variety. As a Southerner, this is about to you. Y'all saying it's not even again. So when y'all hear us say that this woman, she lied to you all, that both of them did. Tori, Allie, the altar, and Shelly lied to y'all. They did a number on y'all asses. And for y'all to think, for people even say, hey, you know, I still believe her. You said so she never met Diddy. You know what? You know what, Tay-Tay, I'm gonna put you in timeout. You know what? You in timeout. I'll put your ass in 5 minutes timeout. Tay, like, so whoa, what you mean? She ain't never met Diddy? The fuck is going on here? Let's keep watching.
That's pretty much it.
I'm Riley. I'm 15. I'm a girl, but I'm not girly. I am.
Y'all, who that sound like? All right, thank you, Edie. Y'all, who she sound like? Okay, there you go. Y'all drop it in the comments. Yep. That's exactly who she is. Tay, that ain't no damn you. That's Shelly.
Completely opposite from a lot of us that you'll meet, but we all have very unique and different things that we do. I like to fish, hunt, lift. Not so girly.
Hold on 1 second. Cool Mama, what do you mean on? Wait, she said she was someone else in this video. Cool Mama, you must just got in here. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I guess that's why. Okay, now I see what. That's why they throwing them little sirens over on the Rumble chat. Okay, you must just got in here. If you did, Cool Mama, whenever you decide to respond, do me a favor. I could have sworn she said it the other day. Probably could. But I mean, remember on Rumble, y'all can rewind it still while I'm live. So you can just scroll back a few minutes, and if you miss something, just watch that, and then you can catch back up. And of course, YouTube, y'all can do the same thing, just in case if you miss anything. TikTok can't do shit. You just got what you get. You just get what you got. Got what you get.
I'm not a dancer. I'm a ball player. I don't come up that much. Well, I do, but only when there's like things to be done.
She said clearly.
Because everybody else be doing too much. So that's me.
Yep, Shelly. Duty bound, okay?
Keith. So I wasn't telling her what was going on. I was trying to test the waters to see where she was at, because there's so many people that turn for money or turn for the right amount of information, or because they're scared. So I didn't know what to tell her, so I was always testing her when I started noticing that she cared. She genuinely just cared. So then I started wearing my wedding rings around her. I started letting her in and telling her about the bruises. I started letting her know about...
But Tori, ma'am, you're not hearing us. When y'all tell these stories that your ass went AWOL, you went missing, and you did not meet up. You did not meet up with Shelly until you was what, 16 and a half, 17 years old. But you're saying in this video that you was in contact with Shelly when you was 15. It blows my mind how people are not, they're not seeing this. They're not hearing this. They have been lying to you, to all of y'all. Great Vibes ain't saying it. She's saying it. She's telling on herself.
I have jobs, or I serve my country, because I didn't know how to just outright tell her what.
You have a job and you serve your country. The last video you said, Shelly said that you serve your country through sex. That was Shelly said. So is that what you're referring to? You serve your country through smacks? Those orders? That's what Shelly said. Y'all remember the video we played earlier today? Shelly said that. Again, this is why I'm doing this shit in order. All right, let's continue.
What was going on, and put her in danger too. So I just kept saying I'm married, and
she showed up with a very expensive engagement ring. So I asked her to let me see it. I smashed it.
She smashed it.
Kids don't marry adult men. That's just not. That doesn't know.
So you just admitted, Shelly, you was with Tori. You was with Tori. I love that I'm doing this. You just admitted. So all those other 1,000 videos that you said that you didn't even meet up with Tori until she was 16 and a half, 17 years old, after she came back from being AWOL, you just said yourself that you was with her at the age of 15. You just said it. You snatched the wedding ring from her. You just said it. She said she got married at 15. You just said you was with her. Okay, cool. Got it.
Like, oh my God, this woman.
But I didn't know that got her in trouble. And she didn't say anything at the time that got her in trouble with her pimp. There was just so much. The fact that she was saying that she served her country, or she was serving her country, I didn't even know what that meant. So I had to start researching and listen more closely to the things that she was saying. But yeah, she had military level MK Ultra programming. They traffic off the military bases.
Got you. Oh, okay, Michelle. Okay, got you. I knew that picture looked familiar. Y'all just be jumping around from platforms to platforms, huh? Who did that? Who did that? I clearly. Okay. That was darkness. Got it. Okay. Y'all could blame this on darkness. Oh, don't be put like you don't know. Blame this on darkness, all right? I told y'all, okay? I told you not to put that shit in my fucking. Don't do that, all right? Don't do that. Don't. So, Peanut, look here. I'm going to just keep it right here. Y'all, look how the dog is looking at it. Listen, y'all. YouTube, Rumble, I'm just playing the shit. Hell, yeah, y'all can see it too. Fuck it, there it is. Everybody got it. All right, all 3 platforms got it now. There you go, right there. The only reason why I play this video because I asked them nicely, don't send me no big booty cords. Keep on. Keep on. Can't even shit in peace without another dog looking at the shit coming out of your ass. The legs are shaking on that dog trying to push that shit out. All right, yeah. Now what you mean, Peanut log out? Darkness, you log out. Because you sit that shit too. The hell you talking about? The hell we doing here? The fuck? Oh, hell, now she come up and cuss my ass out.
GB, don't do that.
Who told you to send that gift?
Well, nobody told me to. I just thought I was supporting the live.
Was you here yesterday?
Yeah.
What happened when they were sending that big booty cordial?
I don't recall, but I do know that they were just supporting the live.
Yeah, and I was supporting the live back. Showing the Rufus looking at doo-doo going across the screen. But because your voice so soft, you told me don't do that. I'm not going to do that for right now. And I'm going to heed to your wishes.
If you'd like to discuss it later, we can discuss it later. But
yes, ma'am.
No harm, no foul, okay?
Oh, no, it's nothing personal. It's just the way they were just coming at me last night. I had to just show them Rufus looking at doo-doo. That's all.
Okay,
they got on me last night.
I apologize.
No, you okay.
I'll just send you 299 roses then. I think the math. I think the math be mathing if I did that. So.
No, you good.
Let's go.
Yo, she's so petty.
Oh my god.
Darkness, how you doing, sweetheart? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right if you all right.
Yeah, well, we good. We good. Now don't send me flowers. Last time somebody sent me some flowers, they all died the same day.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Don't y'all women hate when y'all man send y'all roses and like 2 days later, one of them motherfuckers doing this shit?
Mm-hmm.
It's like
I got a green thumb. It's okay. Wrong audience. Sorry. You could drop me. Let me go on.
Hold on, wait. You could teach us something. I thought that little powder that comes with the roses supposed to keep it alive for a week.
I don't know. It's the energy from where you put them at.
Oh, that makes sense.
Saying?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So listen.
Yes, you can. Blondie, yes, you can save them. That's right. That's right. There you go.
You said don't pour the whole pack. I put like 3 of them in there.
Right. You just oversaturated it with the whole. You got to,
saturating the spirit. Just. But you're right. Energy is everything. Plants can read you. Plants can feel the energy inside of your home.
That's it.
And they respond to that.
And you can talk to plants.
You sure
can.
You can
tell plants, you're a beautiful plant. And I know you're going to grow up to be good and big and strong and fruitful. And next thing you know, it's got like a little bud. And then it's got extra leaves and stuff branching out from it, and it gets bigger, bigger and bigger. So, that's just like a little tidbit. So be kind to plants and corgis.
How the fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do this. Hey, real quick before I drop you, Darkness. Do you remember earlier last year, like around the I think it was like late May, early June, y'all? And I'm finna be for real.
Don't play with me.
No, I'm serious. Y'all remember? Okay, I got to speak in code. Do y'all remember when China launched that fake sun?
Yes.
You remember that?
Yes.
Did y'all notice for 3 days? All right, I didn't go live, okay, because I knew that the platform was going to get taken down. Because again, the shit that I know, I can't say it on social media because I have men in suits knocking at my fucking door. But I'm gonna tell you right now, the proof was in the pudding. For 3 days, y'all know how you got them sunflowers? Tell me why they was facing opposite of the sun. We're talking about the sun was sitting there at 2:00 p.m. The flowers was facing the other way. They had farmers complaining about why they flowers was not facing the sun. And
because they were photosynthesizing toward the source that gave them the energy to do their photosynthesizing. So the proof is in the pudding. Makes you wonder.
Oh shit! The shit. Listen, if I really see, that's why I want a what you call it platform. It's the blue platform. I think it's the it's where you can freely speak on it, y'all. It's no, not the
like
Discord.
Patreon or something.
No, not Patreon. Patreon. You those pre-recorded videos. Y'all come on now. Twitch. Thank you, Twitch.
Oh.
On Twitch, you could say whatever the hell you want to say, and they won't even mess. And you get paid more over there on Twitch. You could freely speak over there, say whatever you like, dog, and they will not touch your platform.
Well, if you'd ever, I'd be there.
I know you will. Now
if
again,
ever,
if I ever open up a Twitch account, it's going to be completely different than this platform. Completely different.
Yep.
I'm just letting you know. Yep. All right.
Speaking into existence.
There you go. Thank you, Darkness.
You're welcome, GB. It's all love. I promise you.
I know it is.
Promise.
Why she throw another ass across the screen? Thank you, Darkness.
I'm not gonna do that.
Why?
If I do that, I'm gonna make my own sticker and I'm gonna throw my own behind all through. I ain't gotta pay no dog to do it for me. I'm just kidding. Drop me. Get me off of here. Continue. End scene.
Boy, you can't make this up. Boy, you gotta love the OTN family. All right, you say you have Twitch and you never used it, man. You can freely speak on Twitch. I'm telling you that right now. All right, y'all, let's continue.
They trafficked to military personnel, high level military. She was flown off the military bases. She was flown on the stealth bomber by the pimp that was handling her.
Lastly, flight controls integral to the bomber's unique flying wing design are carefully examined to guarantee precise maneuverability and stability. These pre-flight routines underscore the intricate balance between the B-2 stealth capabilities and operational demands, ensuring it remains one of the most advanced and feared aircraft in the skies.
Keith, he was starting to get elite jobs off the military bases. She was flown on the stealth bomber by the pimp that was handling her, Keith. He was starting to get elite jobs and taking her to elite places, which I didn't know at the time. While she was in CPS care, a lot of things can go on in a very short period of time. With MK Ultra programming, with trafficking, they can do a lot of damage in a very short amount of time.
There were some homes where I wasn't even there that long. There was a family that I was dating, the son, that was just coming up to be at the continuation school to hang out. He didn't even go to the school. He had already.
If you support President Trump and you're excited that he's taking down communist dictators like Maduro,
graduated. And then he introduced me to his mother and father, who were swingers, and into so many crazy things. And eventually I was their son's girlfriend, and then they're engaged to be their wife as well. There's just so many different situations. There's not a way to just spit this all out on the camera. This is, it's not easy to just get here and do this. A lot of people see us in our sweats and, in our car, and there's lights and there's cameras and, we put on makeup, we put on real clothes, found real clothes in our storage, and we're trying to tell you the truth. I hope you look past that and you can see that after all this time, after everything that we've been through, we've tried to pricelessly show you the truth. There's no benefit of ours.
How the fuck your ass is showing us the truth? You told us your ass was military escorted by your pimp on a whole B-2, the world's most dangerous aircraft in the fucking world, that don't even land on fucking soil. How? Make it make sense. This shit is unbelievable. I cannot with this mess. Who cleared her to get on that runway? How the hell she get in that hangar? The stealth bombers sometimes is over the ocean. Did she get on that fucking ship where the B-2 stealth bombers are located through their container on her way to Russia? I don't know. But some way she got there. But folks want to call me crazy. I'm sick of this shit. I'm over here trying to hold this shit in. I'm tired.
There's no gain. We don't need notoriety, fame, a media cookie, a pat on the back for surviving and doing what just needed to be done.
I will continue to take care of Allie. This has never been about Allie. This is about letting you guys know that we're in a war, and most of you don't know about it. You don't know what it looks like. You don't even know that it exists. There are millions of kids, little kids, that are being trafficked, that are being sold for organ harvesting, that are, so we can do the right thing. This is not about Allie. This is not about the other survivors. This is about the children that are still stuck in slavery in the United States.
Shelly, ma'am, what do you mean this is not about Allie? Okay. You just, well, both you all just in this one clip talked about all these adventures Tori been on. From the ocean to Mexico to the B-2 stealth bomber. All in a short period of time. And according to her, she was 15 years old. Stripping at the age of 12. Meet Snoop Dogg at the age of 13. Skip 14. She did a few things at 14. But 15, her ass was at the Gettys in the tunnels. Playboy Mansion. Diddy's house. Over the ocean. Most people don't even, sometimes people spend their lifetime saving up to just take a trip across country to where they want to visit different states. Sometimes they can take weeks, months. Sometimes they do it in years. It just depends on that couple. Your ass do all this shit in less than 24 hours. But okay, we a bunch of dummies. All right? Your ass went from far as the lowest of the ocean, the Pacific Ocean, to highest the skies, all the way up to the B-2 stealth bombers. The Grizzly said, "Have she commented on you yet? Have you offered? What the fuck, man? What the hell? You know what? These folks reported my damn live, man. They reported my damn live, y'all. How in the hell I get hit twice in one damn day? How the fuck I get hit twice in one day? My goodness, for misinformation. Twice in one damn day. Like, damn, come on now. That shit is starting to piss me off, man. That shit is really starting to piss me the fuck off. It's like, damn, y'all, come on now. Like, damn, that's folks report my live. And again, like, see, shit like that, man, just makes me not want to go live on TikTok for real. Seriously. Seriously. Like, for real, man. Like, seriously. That shit is crazy work. That I'm twice in one day. Like, come on now. I know Sky, but damn. I mean, seriously, you know, again, and a lot of times, and I'm just being honest, when the gifting slows down, that it makes the page vulnerable. Because I think only like a few people hit their live goal, and it makes the channel just wide open. So anybody can report the live, just report. And when they report it, there it is. Like, come on now. I mean, it's going to get overturned, but it's like, no, honestly, I can't. I can't. I mean, it just is really, sometimes that can be frustrating. Um, okay, I figured that. It can be frustrating because, again, I mean, I just got it overturned, but it's just the fact that, like, why they keep even messing with my channel. Like, I'm sitting here, like, it really it frustrates me. It really frustrates me. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's really unbelievable. But hey, it is, again. Ain't no sense of, even complaining about it. You know, this is what I got certain things for, like what I'm doing right now. And again, I just got it overturned, so we good. But damn, y'all, come on now. Like, come on now. Like, I shouldn't even have to even go through this mess at all. Like, come on now. You said because they ass lying and get caught. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Again, they I look at it like this right here. The only thing I try to do is, and it's not going to stop me. With or without TikTok. I mean, again, I'm still going to do what I need to do. You know what I mean? I'm going to do what I need to do. A platform ain't going to stop me at all. So they can try to shut the shit down and, say that I'm violating this and violating that. Hey, it is what it is. Because again, I know I didn't do nothing wrong. This is why I tell people, make sure that you share the live out. Gifting. Let's knock out the live gift goal, different things like that. Because again, if that doesn't happen, it leaves the live vulnerable, especially to this type of information. Again, we back. I know some of y'all came over to YouTube from TikTok. Y'all said, next platform. They shut down. If they shut down YouTube, go on over to Rumble. We're going to be live somewhere. I is going to be live somewhere. Just tell you that right now. You know what? That really makes sense. They take me down over Tori's misinformation. They know her ass lying, so I get punished for it. Hey, Joni, listen, just Joni, we running 3 platforms already. Got YouTube, Rumble, and TikTok. So if I'm down on TikTok, you can hop over to YouTube or you can hop over to Rumble. We still live. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right, Darkness. You're absolutely correct, and I really appreciate that reminder. You said why they ain't taking her stuff down? They took a lot of her shit down. She had a few pages banned on TikTok. Like when she put them videos up, they was banning her shit. Especially like 2 years ago. Oh, they was banning her shit left to right. You say you thought I'd kick you out. Tay, nobody kicked your ass out. No. They took my live down because they said it was misinformation because somebody reported my live. I'm back. You can't hold down a real one. Not a real one, you can't. Can't hold that back. But just to let y'all know, if they take this down, I'm still live on YouTube and Rumble. Okay, that's what people do. When the TikTok go down, they head straight to YouTube. Now this is our second week on Rumble. All right. You said you were invested. Now it's a lot. And listen, Tay, let me tell you something. We haven't even touched the surface. I've been dealing with this shit for over a year. All right? Because I'm trying to get these knuckleheads off the internet. Have they called me out? Several times. They call me names? Yes. She called me she called me pedophiles, criminals. The other day she called her mama twat waffle. You know, they big man now since that Rumble interview last week. Oh, that was done on Friday. So she went live Saturday and her ass was pissed off because her ass got exposed indirectly. Mm-hmm. You say you about to head to Rumble too? Okay, cool. Oh, you say you missed that interview? Oh yeah, you missed a good one. Her ass got exposed, but not on purpose. All right. She said, "Hey, we back like we in that way. We never left. Yeah, we back, y'all. We back." So the only thing they did. I forgot about that. Yeah, Edie just reminded me they earlier this year they tried to get 250 people to call CPS on me. Fake calls. Their people. Because we are exposing them. The same shit her mama been through, they tried to put me through that same shit. Didn't work. Calling CPS, making fake reports and shit. That shit didn't work. You said they got you too, and they told me they told you first on X. Anybody that asks them questions, they're gonna come at you. Thank you, Fat Boo. Thank you, Fat Boo. Oh no, that's facts. I see again, I'm not hitting back at them. Again, the only way I get at them is playing these videos. Letting her expose herself. Did I take a few shots? I did. When I said something about her edges, I did. I was wrong for saying that. I definitely was wrong. I was 100% wrong for calling her thin edges. I was 100% wrong. I was 1,000% wrong for calling her because I shouldn't have zoomed in to her edges.
Welcome back.
Hey, can you
allow me?
Can you get this? Can you get this just for a few minutes? I need a vape.
Yes. So first of all, welcome again as we give back, as we get our likes back up. Hello. I just want to say something. No, it actually wasn't thin. It was Timu edges because like she said, she was thrown away in you know what I'm saying, in the van and underground with the dirt, and then she was buried, and then she was sacrificed to Moloch, and then she was taught to be with Moloch, and then she said that she was in college, but then she said that she went to like 19 different schools but never named one, dropped one. But then at the same time, like if it was in college, right, don't that then she was probably in the college of Schmelly in school, right? She learned in the college of directions and GPS because that's all we ever seen her to be, and inside the hotel. Okay, now I need y'all to understand. She done specifically said, okay, right? Well, hold on. Let me rewind for the people that just got here for the first time. Hey, if y'all coming in, welcome to Story Time so we can get the likes back up. Go ahead, tap share and all that other stuff. But y'all gotta understand, okay? We dealing with different levels, different devils, and different goofies, okay? But she got the storyline from Monsters, Inc. because she did mention like 3 different levels. But did y'all not remember this morning? She said that she was taken under the tunnels, but she had to go on the elevator. But I was trying to figure out, was that level 1, level 2, or level 3? Okay. Now in this video, she had, going through all the different altars, right? But see, we didn't get past 180. We only got past like 7 of them, right? And then it started at 5. But then she said that she was stripping on the pole and moonwalking with glitter, and she was counseling the pimps at the age of 12 behind the stage, behind the trash can with the woman pimp. And then she said at 15 that she had met Schmelly, but then she remotely rewinded it, showing that she was at home. So technically she wasn't with Schmelly. She was actually at her mom's house because her mom showed that she was at her house at 15. But we're not talking about that. But then she did say that she did meet Miss Schmelly, Indiana Jones. I can't do this. I don't want to get you banned. Bring it back in, Fawn. Bring it back in. Okay. So what y'all need to understand is somebody asked, long and behold, why did it take so long for the court to happen? Y'all have to understand. How did this all happen? She has been with her mom all the way up until the age of 15. But then she turned around and said that since the age of 3 months, she was able to tell CPS that all of her babysitters, all of the cops, all of the therapists, all of the doctors had got, with her. And then Schmelly said that at the age of 5, she was asking for, schmedical and, candy, tires or whatever. I never knew that a 3-month-old could talk sentences enough to tell the CPS workers. I never knew that a 5-year-old would be able to be like, even know what lingerie was, because my baby didn't even know what Coco Melon was at 5 years old. And I still didn't show him Coco Melon because I don't like Coco Melon. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, but we're not talking about me. We're talking about, here we are. Thank you very much. I just wanted you to know, like you told me, when you're doing a good work, a righteous work, it comes with heaviness. It comes with a responsibility. And I'm going to feed back to you what you told your stream when you started. Take your feelings out of this. Do the work. Show the proof. Play back her words against her. We are not mocking her pain. We are not mocking victims. We are not taking away from anything what she got going on. We stand and we support everybody that has a story to tell. But what we are going to do What people have started to do since GV has started this live, which is why we know he is watching this channel, we are going to play the proof because that's what you asked for. And we are going to replay what she said and show you that we all got lied to and we all are upset and we all stood by and supported her. And the question was, why would somebody lie about something so serious? Allow me to tell you on behalf of Mom Outlaw, and I'm so sorry you have to sit here in these comments and have to repeat it over and over and over again. Shelly admitted that she did hypnosis. And when Tori, mind you, she showed a video where when she did hypnosis, she recorded it on Facebook Live while Tori was half naked and vulnerable under rugs. And she recorded it. And then she said the hypnosis went bad. She said, I thought I could combine her altars. So instead, it didn't work. And I reached out to somebody else. So she went out with all these other people who were not licensed and convinced her that the world is after her. They even said, the neighbors, and we've been doing this almost 2 years now. The neighbors said Tori ran away, and the neighbor called because they didn't know who Mom was at the time. They called Shelly and they brought her back, and she was not only abused, locked down, oaked, locked away, and we even showed bruises. If y'all want to see the bruises, y'all can see it from this morning. So we are not making fun of anything that any survivor has to do. But if y'all specifically want to know for the thousands of people that have given thousands of dollars to these stories that are not true from her experience, that's all we saying. That we support the people that actually had to say it, but it's rather irritating that the people who actually went through it have no platform. And y'all believe the platform that she has, the exposure and the resources that she has, and it's being abused. And your time, your effort, your pain, and your heart is being taken advantage of. Y'all say y'all want the proof? Here you go. GV, draw me down. And if you want to know, her bio mom is in the chat. It is not Schmelly. She has been watching Tori from the school as Miss Outlaw has been in here. And then y'all said, why did it take 5 years for her to know about it? Because Mom was too busy working and had no idea that her daughter was on social media, because at that time, years ago, social media was not as prevalent as it was today. And now that it has been coming back across, because now her family was put in harm's way because of the lies that are told. Let me tell you something. When y'all tell a person that a man has sexually abused their daughter, y'all know what happened with the DoorDash woman who lied and said that she was taken advantage of when she walked in and she embarked on his sleep. Hello? Stop telling lies, because it actually puts people in danger. So when her family with her other 6 sisters came on this platform and started debunking, saying, I don't know why she's telling lies, but she started telling lies once she got on this social media platform, because she literally was told and even admitted, and as you've seen, Schmelly legit said that she put her under hypnosis. It went wrong. And then she went through 180 altars. She wrote it all down. She tried to put it together. It failed. She tried to reach out to other people. So the stories that she's telling is because she's literally sat and got tortured in a room with bruises that we showed this morning. She literally legit believes that she's been through this. And I'm telling you right now, DID doesn't play a part because DID has amnesia. So how can you remember all of this stuff if you got amnesia? How can you remember all of these things? You can't ever drop nothing, can't ever redact nothing, can't ever show no affidavits, can't ever show no type of locations, but you got all this memory about what happened to you. Why? Because that's what she's fed. And the moment that she remotely starts watch how many times y'all go to her platforms and she always has the comments turned off. Over here, if y'all got comments, y'all got questions, y'all want answers, y'all can come. But I'm telling you right now, if you get into this box and you get into these comments and you disrespect her mother, you will be debunked. Now you can debunk me. Put me in, coach.
She said what she said, y'all. My mic was muted. I'm fucking talking. Nobody heard my shit. She said what she said. Okay, nothing more, nothing less. Sinister, how you doing? I guess you got my message twice in one damn day. Now it's taking me back to my old damn days, my old podcast and shit.
Yeah, you're all good now. It was withdrawn. I did get your message. We'll just clean it up to make sure that there's nothing else outstanding. But they are updating the app, so it's a little funky today.
Well, tell them they need to unfunky this shit.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I keep you posted.
Yeah, you definitely do that. And just to let y'all know, I think I'm starting to gain a little trust in this young lady because I told her from the jump I don't trust no damn body. This young lady right here, she's I joined her agency, so she's helping me, with my channel. Okay, yeah.
So you just want to say that I'm a great agent manager? It's okay.
And she's
so far, so good.
she's so far, okay, because people can switch up, but so far she's a great manager for the for my platform. So,
Thank you.
I can't even say that shit with a straight face. I'm sorry. Well, it's just I'm sorry. I got bruises, okay? I got trust issues. I'm just being honest. I got trust issues. All right? But so far so good. So far so good. So I really appreciate you.
I really appreciate you trusting me. And I'm still working on it. I'm happy that you gave me a chance, you know that. But yeah, I'm always gonna tell you, I'm not ghost. You hit me up, I see it for myself. I'm hitting you up. We're gonna communicate, we're gonna get through it.
Thank you so much, Senator. Hey, again, if y'all looking for you want to advertise real quick for about 30 seconds, real quick?
I like people to say it because you have the experience. I can say anything.
Experience? I only been with your ass for less than a month.
And you made some really good money on that battle. And yeah, you've been doing very well, and the toupee's been coming in, and I'm gonna just drop myself now. But
the fuck your ass go drop? Listen, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all looking for if you're into your pay, if you're taking your page seriously on TikTok, YouTube, Rumble, no, we're talking about TikTok. If you're taking your streaming seriously, okay, she's not looking for people that's playing around, okay, because she got too much shit to do, all right. She's in 30 different countries at one motherfucking time. Don't ask me how her ass is there. But again, she helps you out, kind of help, fine tuning things that you kind of missed on your platform, like behind the scenes, okay? And she would give you different tips to help progress your platform. But again, you have to be serious about it because I even heard people, no, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to do it like that. But this woman right here, she's a woman of her word. She's a woman of her word. If she says she's going to do something, she's going to do it. Because I told her I suck at replying because I don't trust motherfuckers. And I told her that when I first met her. The last agent that I had about 3 years ago, them motherfuckers, I couldn't even, the only time I heard from Steffi, that was her name, from out of Canada, only when my platform gets banned. So I sent her a message, hey, they took my platform down. That's the only time I hear from her. Other than that, I don't see this. I don't see her. She don't call and text. She don't show love on my platform. None of that shit. But motherfucker, I don't need you. So the way y'all see my platform, I grew this shit out the mud. All right? And Sinister, she understood that. So she said, you know what? Great vibes, I got you. Whatever you need, I got you. And so far, her ass been there. So if you're looking for somebody that's true to their word and that's going to help you grow your platform and other streams to your platform, this the woman right here for you. So if y'all can, please follow this young lady. If you got in any type of, if you need some advice or need further information about her or anything, please reach out to this young lady. She could have did this shit her damn self, but god damn it, I'm doing it for her. All right. So the fuck. So the hell are we doing here? So Duke, you got any questions for Sinister since I'm up here being her spokesperson like Dangerous did? Kate gave the whole fucking story. Love that shit.
No, I did not mean to get up there.
All right, thank you.
Up there, Duke. Duke, up where? You up here now? What you got?
Nothing, but I enjoy your platform. I did not mean to come up there.
It's your ass be tapping the screen so damn hard you hit that fucking request button. I told y'all ass to be requesting them damn tappers.
What happened.
I know that's what happened. Get that damn tapper like I told y'all. Get that tap. It's on TikTok Shop for a few dollars. Get that. Put it on your phone. Make sure it's charged. You got it for. You can't text or nothing while that tap on your screen. You can't do shit. Just let it tap. All right. If you need one for free,
right.
if you need one for free, don't call me. I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know.
Nah, I don't need one for free.
Yes, ma'am. I got you. Thank you, Duke.
You're welcome.
I do want to thank you because you were very hesitant to sign up, and you have put your trust in me, and you do reply all the time. We speak more frequently than I thought we would, and I think a lot of it is that you have a great support team. Because when I can't reach you, your moderators and your closest friends on your little incognito page where you be hiding out at night and stuff, they really like look out for you. They pass a lot of messages. Hey, can you reach out? And that's a team. You know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am.
Even some of your supporters, they follow me and they like my stuff or laugh or comment. So you do have a great team. And back to that little battle that you did. So yes, you did very well on that battle. And it caused a lot of people, like it was the attention from your energy. A lot of people are speaking about it in a positive way though. So
wow.
I look forward to you having this Saturday. You know, you're part of a tournament. So we'll do get the flyers going and the advertising and stuff like that. But you're a very great guy to work with. And I'm happy that, because I've heard a lot about you as well, I'm happy that you made your transition and you stayed focused. Because a lot of people know your name in the streets. And they was like, what? You know? So yeah, they talk about like where you were and where you at now. So I think you should pat yourself on the back. You did great.
Well, it's and again, I can't take, Sinister, I can't take that, and they would tell you I can't take that. It's the team, it's the moderators, it's the supporters. They the one that carries this channel. They the one that feed me the energy. When they get in here, they turned on a whole nother level, which just gives me pride and joy just to come back to this microphone every single day. Again, Sinister, I know we just met. And again, like I said, I'm from years ago. I used to be on the message side of TikTok, but one thing that I've learned is that you can't reach people if you are always just criticizing them and going at them, right? So one thing that I've learned from the channel, one thing that I've learned from the support is that just start listening and hearing people out, and just start doing more critical thinking. So again, when you talk about the moderators, when you talk about the supporters that push the pages out, and now, like I said, we just started Rumble, and they going back and forth pushing things. I can't take that all alone, Sinister. That's the team doing that. That's them.
Definitely. That's why I thanked your moderators, because they actually like pushed you to give it a try as well, right?
They did.
And when I can't reach you, it's moderators, but I don't think like all of them are moderators, but they're very supportive as well. Like, okay, we got him. What does he need? And stuff like that. He'll be on. Hey. So the communication is really good. If you ever do have time, I would like you to host a live where you can tell people like what they need to do and how you did it.
Okay, I would definitely put that down in the books, because you're not the first person to ask me to do that.
All right.
So I would definitely do that.
You enjoy your show and get back to somebody mama and all that. And I'm going to go run these streets because I have to be in Japan in a second. So, and I want you to do those battles as well, because I do offer like international pro battles.
Okay.
And I think that you would be a great fit for it.
Well, thank
Something
you.
different.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you. I'll look into it. Okay.
All right. You got it.
All right.
Thank you. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you for having me. Thank you for the gifts.
All right. Thank you, Sinister.
You're welcome.
All right. Bye-bye. Again, y'all. So, wow. You know, again, y'all, I can't never take all of that. I can't take all of that. Again, that's you all. Fat Boo said, I have never laughed so much and enjoyed myself on any platform more than this one. I am privileged to be a part of. It's a privilege to be somebody winning that gift gallery. That was Letty. That Letty winning that gift gallery. That was Letty right there. That Letty. Letty, you always going in that gift. Letty, shout outs to Letty, y'all. Her ass went in that gift gallery and did that. Letty, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Letty, goddamn it, Letty. Motherfucking Letty. Again, you know, y'all, we are all we are family over here. We are family. I cannot, and I'd be damned if I said that I've done this alone. All of y'all are a part of this. Everybody. The On 10 family. Okay? So I really appreciate you all. Really do. Man, I really appreciate you all. All right. Let's get back to 15.
Across the globe, but in the United States, most of you guys don't even know that something like that would happen here. But now you do know, and you have to move. You have to stand.
Your organizations are going out of state, or excuse me, out of the country to handle a situation that they won't touch in their own backyards. What sense does that make?
Okay, don't nobody care.
Allie was trafficked across our southern borders. Allie went on drops across our southern borders. If you hear this information and you just dismiss it because you think it's political.
Why they gotta have the music playing in the background, okay? Thank you, Pamela. Why they gotta keep having this damn music in the background? This background. Don, you hear this shit? They got this music in the background like it's supposed to draw us in and believe every damn thing. Come on. Yeah, like rug drops, Don. Yeah, absolutely. Come on now.
You've done a great disservice, and you're part of the problem. There's so many layers when you're dealing with the survivor of MK Ultra.
There go that notebook, y'all. She got that damn notebook right here, y'all. It's right there in her lap. All that shit she be feeling. There it is right there. Y'all can see it better. All that shit she be feeding Tori is right there in that notebook right there. That's why I said when she was on that podcast, and she froze up when Dustin played that audio of the guy that he said he seen Tori when she was 15 on that island. Tori did not recognize it, and her ass froze up. We told y'all it was outside of her programming. It was outside of those notes. There go them notes right there. A lot of stuff that that's part of Tori's mind The stories that she spit out is right there in that right there in that folder, right there, that big ass binder. Right there. Yeah, she was stuck.
Almost like an onion, there's just layer upon layer upon layer of things. The common misconception is that once you remove them from trafficking or whatever situation they're in, and you put them in a good place and you put them in a good home, that everything is okay, and that's not the case at all. If anything, life gets harder and life gets more intense and worse for them. We have dealt with gang stalking. When Allie first came, it took me a while to realize that on ritual nights or on different times, there was callback programming.
Nikki, do me a favor. Check your email. Check your email.
That looks like sometimes the phone would ring, her phone would ring. If she would answer it, it would be a series of tones. It can look like somebody sitting across the street from our home and honking their horn a certain sequence of times. It can look in a lot of variety of...
You talking about what you've been doing. You talking about the stuff you've been doing to her. Okay, got it.
Ways, but it would trigger her programming and she would try to leave the house. She was trying to get to cult rituals. Sometimes she would just go down. When I say go down, she would drop where she stood. If she hit her head on the ground, she didn't try to break her fall. It was just like everything just stopped and she just would drop.
So you just admitted that this is what you be doing to her. You just admitted you control this young lady's mind. Whatever you say do, she does it. Thank you so much for admitting that. Got it.
She would sometimes go into a trance. She would not know where she was. There was just so many things, just layers upon layers of things that go on for survivors. When she first came, I would normally, with my other kids, I would take them to do normal things. We would go to the...
What other kids, Shelly? You don't have no other kids. What other kids you speaking of? Every time we turn around, you're with Tori. What other children? You with Tori and that mom of yours.
Beach, we would go on a picnic, we would go to Disneyland, we would do normal things. But when I was trying to take Allie to those things, she would go into a trance, she would pass out, she would get very sick. Initially, we would just not go. We would change the plans until I started realizing what this was, that it was part of her programming. Anybody that shows them kindness, anybody that tries to do normal things, it clashes with programming. And
somebody just brought that to my attention. What the hell is going on with her shoulders? Hold on. What is going on with her shoulders, y'all? Her shoulders is very concerning right now. What's the name? Dropped are those shoulder pads? Who the hell is she about to tackle? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Got you.
I was seeing the results of that. So we got to the point where if we had decided to go to Disneyland for the day and she got sick, if she was passed out, I took her anyway. I would just rent a wheelchair and we went anyway. And the more times we did those types of things, it seemed to break the programming, or it seemed to stop whatever that was. But it took a while. It took a lot of repetitious times of doing the same things over and over. There were times when her skin would burn, like physically burn. She said it felt like a sunburn. If if people tried to hug her, like if normal, good, kind-hearted people tried to hug her, if I tried to hug her, her skin would burn. Didn't realize we were clashing with programming. We were clashing with her programming. There's just so many layers of evil that has been done to the survivors. Over the years, I've been collecting information. I've been documenting. I've created a dossier, which is fairly extensive, on names of people, on information that I've seen in her flashbacks, on information that her alters have given me. What people don't know is that survivors have an internal system and they have an internal structure, and that the handlers, the programmers, document that by making a blueprint, like an actual legitimate huge blueprint. Each of the alters remember sections of the blueprint, but no one alter knows all the parts of that. Over the years, I've been collecting information from many of the alters, blueprint information, names, dates, how they sell the kids, things like that. It's a lot. A lot of people want to flatter me. A lot of people try to tell me that I'm a great mom. That's really not the case.
Sorry, I was talking. I was muted talking. I'm sorry. I mute the mic. My bad. Now she started crying, y'all. A lot of people's telling her she's a good mom. And now here we go with the crying. This life changing. You say nobody told her that. We don't know. She said people told her. A lot of people told her that. A lot of people told her she's a great mom. All right? So let's just hear her out, okay?
I'm duty bound to fight for these kids. And what the world doesn't know is that they're duty bound too. Every single one of you is duty bound to stand for every survivor and every child. Not because you're a great human being, but because you are a human being. These are crimes against humanity. And it's on our watch. It's on our plate. We have to stand. We are all duty bound.
Doo-doo wipes. There you go. For all the shit that your ass put us through, there you go. I keep muting because I didn't want y'all to hear the background noise. All right, so my bad, y'all. Purchase this, okay? Purchase this, Shelly. This is for you, okay? Now, the question at hand, all right? They really need to sponsor me. The question at hand, why is she showing us this, y'all? Why is she showing us this? What the hell is this? What the heck is this? Yeah. Yeah, what the hell is this? No, seriously, what is this? You said part of her what is this? I don't even know, like a bunch of women with long noses and no, this is, man, again, y'all, this is some gross ass shit, y'all.
If you are listening to this right now, an hour ago, you might not have known what was going on, but you know now. And now you either stand and fight for the kids, you either realize that you are duty bound too, or you become complicit. And that's just what it is. You can't just sit on the couch.
Watch what happens when a 50-year-old man walks
Hold on, y'all.
naturally for just 90 days. Day 1, nothing.
This is evil like nobody's ever seen. The depths of it are mind-boggling. You have to decide where you stand. But you can't just look away.
The second time I seen him was at his home in Las Vegas, Nevada. Everybody thinks he faked his death. He's not dead. There was many things that happened, and he got set up for a little bit to still be able to live his life and still be in the public eye. He's still making music. He's still collabing with other artists to this day.
She's talking about Tupac, y'all. She's talking about Tupac. Okay?
But the second time that I seen him was at his home in Las Vegas. And there was another funeral. And then next time I seen him was during a time where somebody wasn't watching Little Tory. And there was a lot of things that were happening. Money exchanging hands, Social Security's being brought and sold, led to a fight. And it led to a man's body being mutilated. Nobody was watching Little Tory.
So you seen all of this with Tupac. But you kept saying wasn't nobody watching Little Tory. Tory, ma'am, how old were you when you was with Tupac? It's crazy. It's not crazy. It's just it's amazing how you remember all this shit. How old were you when you was at his house out there in Las Vegas, Nevada? And you witnessed these unalivings. Nobody wasn't watching Little Tory. Yeah, she was born in 92, but he was unalived in 96. That's why I'm asking her, how old was she when she was with Tupac in Las Vegas, Nevada?
Around that time. About what really happened. Who really seen it. I had to go to a very elite party in Hollywood, California.
So you had to go to a elite Hollywood party at the age of 1, 1.5, or before your ass turned 2 years old. You was at a Hollywood elite party. Y'all, we got to make this shit make sense, okay? All right, I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all need to listen to what she's saying. All right? People be coming in the chat talking about, I thought she was Tupac's daughter. Well, she's telling you the life she spent with Tupac. And it don't make sense.
And guess who I met? It was really weird.
At first, I thought I was tripping, but no. Around that time, Unthinkable with Alicia Keys came out.
What year did Unthinkable come out with Alicia Keys? Oh, this right here should shut this shit down. What year did that come out, y'all? Can somebody drop it in the comments? Now we finna. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry. I don't want y'all to hear the background noise, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I promise you I am. Listen, what year did was Tupac unalived? In 1996. Okay? 96. Unthinkable came out in 2009. Can we please put this Tupac shit to rest? Can we please put this Tupac shit to rest? No, y'all. No, don't let her piss you off. She said we tried 5,875 times. All right. Well, she said she was with Tupac in 2009. Okay. You said she would never get any more likes from me. Well, Gloria, that's why I be telling people, just listen to her. Just listen to her. Again, we are not saying about the children. My platform is not about that. My platform right now is about letting y'all know that this young lady have been lying to you all about the shit she been through from birth all the way up until now. She's been lying. That woman she's with orchestrated everything. Right? You say you've been listening to her since 2014. Well, damn. That's right. She stole other survival stories. That Boo said, stop giving her your damn hard earned money. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to answer these questions. You said, wait, did she say she got her birth certificate in the hospital? Yeah. She said that she walked in the hospital, and now her mother was crying, laughing. She walked in the hospital, and the nurse at the front desk recognized her when she delivered her. So the nurse that worked at the front desk was the same nurse that was in the room when she was delivered, when she was born. So when she walked into the hospital, the nurse recognized her. And she so she asked the nurse, about her birth certificate, and the nurse started, when she found out who she really was, she started crying. The nurse started crying and went right to the back to get her birth certificate at the hospital. She got her birth certificate at the hospital. Can I say that again? She went to the hospital to pick up her birth certificate. Now, Gloria, her memory is better than mine. Kitty too said, you can't do that. Yes, you can, Kitty. You didn't know you could pick up your birth certificates at the hospital, the same hospital you was born. They keep your birth certificates there. if you was born back in 1932 all the way up until now, they got your birth certificates. I thought you knew that. Just try it. Just try it. Go to the hospital, pay for parking, walk your ass in there, ask for your birth certificate, and just enjoy the show. Just enjoy the show. Record it. You say, yeah, it don't work that way. I work in a hospital. It does work that way. When I listen, can somebody please do me that favor? Walk in the hospital where you was born, record everything. Ask the receptionist at the front desk, you need your birth certificates. And you need them right now. But record everything. I promise you, the best show on earth will be broadcasted to you right there live and in color. You say you ain't getting kicked out of no hospital. You can't get kicked out of no damn hospital for asking for your birth certificate. Hell, they made money off you. Some of them doctors make over 30 grand just to deliver your ass. What the hell you talking about? All right, got you done. You say you work in the OB department. That's not how it works. I'm telling y'all, I do not work at the hospital, but that's how it works. That's how it works. I do not work there, but I'm telling y'all, that's how it works. Believe what you want. I have no idea how the hospital works, but I'm telling you right now, that's how it works. Any other questions? Huh? Any other questions? All right. I just sent it for 10 people. All right. Hospital don't keep official birth records. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Who told y'all they don't keep birth certificates? Yes, they do. That's why I'm telling y'all, go down there and check. Go down there and ask. Please record it. And some people really believe this shit. All right, let's continue. But just please record it when you do it.
It was around the time that I seen him again. And he did a collab with Alicia Keys. And people thought that was just machines and, you know, people have that power to just completely use that voice all over again. No.
Tupac sung with Alicia Keys in 2009. All right, let's continue.
No. Sounded like he was right there, wasn't it? He is. And I'm sure now he won't be able to take this information getting out there, because when you fake your death, you really want to escape from the truth and all the secrets that you have. You escape from the fact that you may be a killer and a pedophile. You escape from the fact that when you sold your soul, you might have sold your child.
Wait, did she just say what the fuck I think she just said? Who caught that? Y'all need to leave that black dude on TikTok with them dreads. He's saying he's Tupac. Y'all need to leave him alone. Y'all caught what she just said? I'm going to play that one more time, okay? I cannot believe I missed that. Let me play that one more time. Hold on. Here it is.
Sounded like he was right there, wasn't it? He is. And I'm sure now he won't be able to take this information getting out there, because when you fake your death, you really want to escape from the truth and all the secrets that you have. You escape from the fact that you may be a killer and a pedophile. You escape.
You just called Tupac a pedo? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
From the fact that when you sold your soul, you might have sold your child.
So I guess when Tupac sold his soul, that's when you got sold. I'm done with this shit. All right, go ahead, man. Dangerous. Go. Unmute your mic.
I was so muted I had to come into the garage. Oh. Woo! If y'all here for the first time, please wait. Oh, you got this? Yeah, bitch, the fuck? All right. If y'all here for the first time, go ahead and hit that story at the top. You know what I'm saying? If y'all heard, look, this is story time, okay? Y'all wanted valid proof. We're going to show y'all proof. We're going to show y'all undeniable proof, but we're going to show you proof by her own admission. And then we're going to debunk that mission by our mission to expose her lies. However, if y'all heard, don't ask me if I'm okay, baby. I'm beautiful, okay? I was in the middle of eating and he didn't have a mod break. So I was, you know what I'm saying? I was sitting there grubbing and I couldn't even get the grub in because, you know what I'm saying? Listen, Linda. How the hell is that Tupac's daughter when he was deceased before she was born? Okay. If y'all still sitting here believing this, then baby, then y'all on rugs too. And this is why they say, stop doing rugs, okay? I think there was literally something in the baby oil. I mean, well, they did say in the documentary it was something in the oil. But we ain't calculating that, okay? She's not telling the truth. Y'all done heard her admission. Y'all done heard her alters, but what y'all probably didn't hear was the fact that they did say that she was locked in tunnels, you know what I'm saying? And she went underground, but she had to get underground by the elevator. And then when she went in the elevator, she got on the yacht. And I'm like, damn, bitch, was the yacht nice and good? Like, damn, like, was the water clear, crystal blue, green, blue, white? Hell, damn. But anywho, we gotta save the sea creatures, okay? Because what they got going on, you know what I'm saying, is very demonic. And then she said that she was taught to sacrifice the kids to Moloch because she was buried underground. Okay? Y'all said we was lying. And you didn't heard her different altars. But what y'all didn't hear was the fact it was on different altars, 180 plus altars on 3 different levels for Monsters Inc. Oh, but y'all didn't hear about the tree. But that's okay. Y'all gotta go back a whole year's worth because we've been doing this almost 2 years, okay? But anywho, hey, I want y'all to go ahead. Please help us tap. Because if y'all don't, you know, it's gonna act like, you know, he just sitting here talking to himself, which half the time he probably is. But what y'all missed was that YouTube, thanks Ronnie, you know, and Peanut, and they bought a pink toupee. And he hasn't brought it out yet. So technically, he's not really giving you all of himself. You know, he's trying to be cordial. But it's okay. You know, I'm not understanding this daddy's hat. Like, it's given very much daddy. Like, papa. Like, old man. Like, hell. Hey, if y'all still here, go ahead and hit that live goal. You know what I'm saying? We restarted it. Help us get the channel active. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to attempt to finish my meal, but I wanted to know, should I finish it in the van, in Russia, on the boat, in a tunnel, in the elevator?
So what do you think she said about Tupac being a pedo?
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, y'all better screenshot it.
Hold on. What do you think about her saying what she just said about Tupac?
Which part?
That he's a pedo and he sold her. He sold his soul.
Okay, let me tell you something. This Mama Outlaw, bro, that was the most disrespectful shit she could possibly fucking ever goddamn motherfucking say.
Absolutely.
Because after he was unalive, they raided his warehouse. This motherfucker had shit that was about to like blow what Nipsey Hussle was about to do. Be so for real. He literally was about to set up organizations to not only get drug dealers off the street, but get them re-educated, get their what's that word? Their criminal history debunked. He was about to regenerate like the whole freaking neighborhood, and they took it and kept it and buried it. And you have the nerve. Let me tell you something. Somebody literally came on here and said, why do victims keep coming on here and just keep talking about something? Let it die. Why? Because as a mother, I almost lost my son at birth. He went from 100 to 5% because his umbilical cord, my umbilical cord got wrapped around his freaking neck. I almost lost him at birth. And you have the nerve as a mother to birth our baby into this world naturally, not without drugs, not with a nigga, not pimping, not hoeing, not slutting around, sleeping around, choosing drugs, choosing a nigga. You chose work to put your kids in a safe environment, being a mother, and you have the nerve to rebel against the very thing we told you to look out for. And that's the very thing you ran to. And you have the audacity, the demonic agenda to turn around, go after it, and then blame me when you found out that what I told you happened. And then you have the simple-minded nerve not only to call me a creature, a nimwit, a surrogate. You talked on a grandfather you never even seen, God rest his soul. You turned around and put damnation, destruction on your father. Do you not know that if you told the neighborhood that your next door neighbor was a pedo, that his life would have been in danger and he already got 5 girls still there? And you have the nerve to say, ladies and gentlemen, I wish that I could have been with Miss Schmelly a long time ago. To the very person that admitted to all of this demonic MK hypnosis control, said it went wrong. She reached out thinking she could put all of your personalities together and it backfired. And then you tried to reach out to other people by convincing her that everybody that was for her is actually against her. And then you had the nerve to call her your daughter. And while she was breaking down, you recorded her and exploited her while she was in her shimmies naked for views. And you're her mother. And you wish that you could have been with her a lot sooner. Honey, never have I ever in my freaking life, and never will I ever allow for my only seed to sit here, plaster, disrespect, demoralize, humiliate, expose, and slander my name when I damn near gave birth, giving you everything, and I didn't give shit to myself at all. And you have the nerve to say, why did it take her so long? Because back then, she was going foot to foot, door to door. She didn't have freaking social media until she found out that her oldest daughter knew where the fuck Tori was this whole damn time. And then what happened from her own daughters, what's the word? And if you don't believe me, maybe by tonight or tomorrow, I will post her actual daughter's interview, and y'all can go down that rabbit hole with her daughter, because she admitted that everything that Tori's saying is a lie. DJ said, well, when did she start luring? The moment she started going public. So everybody's asking, why in the hell is she doing that? You just heard Shelly admit she literally hypnotized this girl. She sought this girl out. She was giving her rugs on the playground through the fence. She was feeding this girl through the fence. She was taking pictures through the fence, pretending to be a photographer. She sought her out. And then she told her, I'll help you. Just say this. She sent CPS to mom's door to have the rest of her siblings removed until they found out it wasn't true. The court said, bring her to court and release her back to her mom. And they've been on the run ever since. Y'all keep saying, what's taking so damn long? They won't goddamn come to court.
Come on now.
Because they've been in the car running.
Yeah.
Did I lie, Mom Outlaw? Did I miss anything? We're still waiting to get her to show up. So instead of showing up, she keeps going on live with fake affidavits. And if they were true, if somebody who wanted to get the truth public, why is everything redacted when she keeps promising, I promise, just wait, just wait, just wait. I'm gonna go live and unredact it. Why do you keep showing the same paperwork? And then, now let me drop a bombshell, and I hope I'm not out of pocket when I tell this to the world. Ladies and gentlemen, she has a do not resuscitate gag order on her daughter. That if anything happens, do not bring her back to life. Her mother, her bio mother, is in the chat trying to bring her home to get her help. What did Shelly say? If anything happens, let her die.
So, she pretty much said a whole mouthful. Again, Dangerous, we really appreciate that. Again, y'all, this right here is, again, it's just, I try to be very subtle about it because, again, I've been repeating the same story over and over and over again. And by me going down this route, a lot of new people are seeing, with their own two eyes. Again, we're not saying anything. We're just repeating the stuff that she's saying, that Tori is saying.
No, let me say what he's not saying. We're not mocking real survivors and real victims. We're exposing the fact that just as you did, we believed what was being said and supported the story being told. And now you're hearing in 5D that the story she's telling was not her personal story, but there are stories that are going around that are true, including mine. So it's very upsetting that you sit here and you go on a platform when you have exposure and resources and an opportunity to stand in the gap of survivors and people that don't have a voice, and the story you're telling is false.
Yeah.
And then you're putting your bio mother to shame. and saying that she allowed for all of these men, cops, therapists, predators, pimps, dogs, animals, sea creatures, boats, dogs, all of this stuff to happen to you when she has pictures showing that she's been at the house the whole entire time. And that's it. That's all.
You know what?
I'm shut up.
Zoe on YouTube said, well, I hope they haven't seen anything Tori has said about Tupac. It could really get her into some deep shit. That's a fact. That's a fact.
And the Obamas and Jay-Z, Beyonce, Biden, and everybody she done spoke about.
Yeah. So it's, it is, again, this, y'all, man, she said a lot. She said a lot. I know y'all telling me to reset the live goal. Y'all did enough. Y'all did enough. I'm not going to reset the live goal. Thank you. Thank y'all. Y'all did enough tonight. Y'all did enough. I'm not going to do y'all like that. Listen, Dangerous, you pretty much said things that I can't say out of respect of the platform. And sometimes, again, like with Don to come up here and, sometimes with Diva come up here or when you come up here, sometimes people hearing stuff from a woman, they take, that they would take it more sincerely than coming from a man. And they're just honest. Even when her own mother come up here and speak. It's like you looking at the comments and they be like, wow, I didn't know, right? And again, when we play these videos, you see it for yourself. We're not saying anything that she's not saying. So we're not putting words in nobody's mouth. All right? That's why I tell y'all time again, just go back and look at her videos. She's going to tell on herself. So when y'all keep on talking about we support Allie, what are you supporting? You when you tell me you support her, you're telling me you supporting the disrespect that she have shown her mother, her family, the disrespect she's putting on herself. She's supporting a pedo. I can't say that because of risk of the platform. A pedos, whatever the fuck you want to call it, the behavior, saying it's okay for a grown person at the age of 30-something to go on a school campus when they're in middle school to pick up a child and just feed them information and get close to them and start taking them away and touching on them and doing all this other stuff. You're saying you're saying that it's okay. Every time I hear somebody say that they believe, Allie, you keep telling me that you support Peter. I'm so fucking pissed off. You support
Peter. Don't say it.
You support their behavior.
Yes, but so answer this in a way that answer this in a way that I can't answer it, because there were several comments that asked this question and they're probably gonna ask it again. I thought that was her adoptive mother. How can she adopt her? One, how can she adopt her? Two, is it legal? Three, how can she adopt them as an adult?
Well, look here. Dangerous, here another question. She said the other day that she's about to get adopted by the man. So how the fuck can your ass get adopted by
twice?
Y'all not hearing this shit. Seriously. If she's y'all not hearing this shit.
So, is it possible that since there's 140 people before they leave, that mom can come and explain it herself real quick?
Well, mom, we're gonna give mom a break tonight.
Oh, okay. Well, there's 140.
Yeah, we're gonna give mom a break tonight.
Well, just to tell you, she wasn't legally adopted, and her legal paperwork is still with Mom Outlaw. Oh, and then Tori made a video talking about, oh yeah, even though my birthday's in February, I don't go by that. I go by June or July the 6th when I actually got adopted. And then what's funny to me is that she said that in 2012 she got adopted, yet the paperwork she showed said 2020. How does that happen?
Come on now. You said TikTok needs her to pay all that money back she made. Again, y'all got to understand this. They're on 13 like different platforms. It's not her. Again, it's that group, their admin, that's doing all the collecting of the money. So when she tell y'all, hey, we're not collecting money, that's true. It's the people that's work. Y'all, this a organization that they have.
And what that means is when she go lives on one platform, she's done tagged, like, mind you, she has at least 7 pages on Facebook, 1 on Telegram, 3 on TikTok, and then a few on BitChute. Now she's on Rumble. Y'all gotta understand. Oh, and let's not talk about X.
Well, again, we don't, Nikki, we don't know how much they're making every month. But again, we had several people to come on this platform, piss the fuck off because they have given thousands of dollars to these people. Thousands of dollars. And we're talking about people that work right next to them.
And people asking for proof. We're not going to show you their personal Venmo accounts. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Yeah.
We're not.
You asking how many in a network? We don't know. So y'all, when y'all hear her say the Alice Angels or the 90s Nation, put 2 and 2 together. All right.
Wait, but GV, tell them. Y'all saying, like, are we making this up? No, they personally came from her side and came here to talk to GV in the box, saying that they gave and that they could only go by numbers, and if they asked questions, they would get blocked. Then that's why, if y'all notice, every time she go live, the first thing she says, I'm gonna turn the comments off. Because she was trained how to go live and set the narrative. But if you notice, every time she goes into a podcast situation and they start asking her questions that she wasn't braced for, I'm sorry, my face is hot. Because she was taught how to control the narrative. But when you catch her off guard, in 5K. yeah.
Yeah, we saw that shit. Tori, I think that's how you say your name. A grown person cannot adopt another grown person at all. Technically, you can. There are certain criterias that have to be met. But you can. Like, you can.
You talking about conservatorship Britney Spears style?
If you want to get that deep.
Ow. I'm gonna shut up.
So yeah. So let me give a shout out to Nikki. Real quick. Nikki just came through. Shout outs to Nikki. Nikki, I know you still here in the comments on YouTube. I just got the email. Thank you. So I'm just letting you know. Nina said deflect the narrative. Absolutely. So we're about to wrap this up. You know, dangerous. Don, is there anything you would like to say? Because again, you know, Don, you still in the chat? Tay still trying to get this shit wrapped around her head. She's still trying to get this shit wrapped around again. And I thank you all for even being here, at least giving us a chance to explain to y'all what's going on. But again, we're not doing the explaining. She's telling y'all everything. Okay? She told y'all for when she keep telling y'all that she went AWOL and she was gone and she didn't meet up with Shelly until she was 16, 17 years old. Again, she just told y'all in the video like 3 times that she was with Shelly at the age of 15. Shelly told y'all that she was with Tori at the age of 15. So again, wow. Dunn, moderator, is there anything that you would like to say? Again, I gave y'all praises. I said, man, y'all, anything you would like to say?
Absolutely. And we appreciate you giving us the praises. We really enjoy what we do for you. What you're doing is very, very serious work. It's very important work. Darkness, thank you for the finger heart. I really appreciate that. So what I want to say to y'all, and what's up, niece? I see you. What I want to say is that this is something that we sit at home and we tune into every day. But this is actually the real life that Miss Outlaw is living. And so if you could just stop for just a moment, especially if you're a parent, and think about how you would feel in this position with perfect strangers tuning in every day to hear about what is happening in your life. Some of y'all are so insensitive, it's disgusting. I literally have to leave before I end up cussing people out in the chat because it really does piss me off the way that people handle themselves, not considering, not even for just a moment, that this is someone's reality. This is not a show on Netflix that someone sat down and wrote. This is this woman's life. This is her reality from a child that she birthed and raised till teenage years. Now, I think it goes unmentioned a little bit too often that Tori did have mental challenges before this thing started with this evil demon predator. Now, what has happened is as a result of something that was already unstable, it has been exploited to the 10th power behind hypnosis, rugs, threats, and everything else. So it's not like I saw someone said earlier, well, she's choosing this life and this and that. Well, she doesn't have a choice. And if you pay attention, especially here lately, because I've been following this with GV anyway for almost a year. And if you pay attention to the way the videos have changed and the things that she's saying now, she's dropping little breadcrumbs. Like she's literally telling on Shelly as we go. And she's doing it in such a way that if you're not paying attention, you're going to miss it. So I don't think now that she still desires to be there. I think she is in very deep, but just be considerate on your comments. Her mom, even if she's not in the box, she may not be on the panel, but she is in these comments and she is reading the cruelty. She's reading the bullshit. She's reading everything. So just think about it. If that was your mom, how would you feel if perfect strangers were hopping online being disgusting the way some of these comments are? And yes, you do get blocked. I have no problem blocking your ass. And everybody knows that. Everybody knows that I am the sniper. Yes, I am. Now, if you get sniped by accident, let us know. I apologize. And another thing too, for our YouTube on 10 family, we love you guys. We read your comments. We enjoy your comments. But when you come over from YouTube, if you're not really on TikTok, please make yourself known. Because if you don't have a bio and you don't have any badges or anything like that, you're not liking, you're not commenting, you're probably going to be blocked. So we want to avoid that. We want to make sure that we are supporting each other. You know, we love you guys, but if I don't know you, you're not in the chat, you're not saying anything, it's a little suspect. So just wanted to put that out there. We love you guys. I hope everybody has a wonderful new year.
Same here, thank you. And also to add on to what Titi was saying, what you guys have to pay attention to, and correct me if I'm wrong, majority of the time that you see Tori, aka Allie, talking, she is never alone. She's always right side Shelly. Shelly never leaves her alone. And there are majority of the times where if she's only in the camera, you can pause it and see it and watch her look up or get cues whatsoever have you. And again, at the end of the beginning of the day, I don't care if Tori is 31, 32, 30, 50, whatever. What's so sickening as can be is the fact that majority of the people that are trolling my outlaw are adults and parents. And y'all sit here and y'all will sit here and say, after all this proof that y'all see, y'all will still say, I still stand by Allie. Do so if you want to. But at the end of the day, whether or not we see it or not, you will have to face what's happening internally. And if that ever happened to you, y'all don't know the mental capacity that this woman, mind you, she has 6 daughters. 6 daughters and a husband and a home. And she has had to endure this for 6+ years. 6+ years. And y'all have had the nerve to say, even on social media to this day, that what happened to Rizzy was that, oh, well, we didn't make her do it. When y'all want to talk about mental health, y'all add on to what's being done and being said by your words. There is life and death in the power of a tongue. And when somebody is coming onto a platform for support, and you guys as adults, as parents, as grandparents are sitting in the comments and you're trolling, when you turn off this platform, she's still living with it. She's still sleeping with it. And instead of turning to rugs, and instead of turning to men, she turns to God and she comes here. So when y'all want to come in here, oh, we won't cut you off. If you have questions, be respectful. We'll let you come in. We won't turn the comments off. But if you remotely, open up your mouth on God's green earth from which you stand, and we will make it black. Say anything disrespectful about her child or about her, you gotta go. Do that somewhere else. But what you won't do is use her name, use her mindset, use her spirit, snap her energy for content. It's not cool. It's not cool. And then you say that you tired of white on black crime, but what about black on black crime?
All right. I got a new one here. Like Dangerous be cooking so much. I'm going to give Dangerous a little pushback here out of love. Miss Outlaw, when your ass get married? That motherfucker got big, turned into a whole mohawk. I'm just saying. Now I gotta crash out on that shit. Shallow, your ass got married. I didn't know. Okay, so if Miss Outlaw got married, the husband's name is Gerald Jr. Gerald, born in 1957. Now we're going to go up a little. 1969. Gerald S. Jr. All right? Gerald was born out of Temple, Texas. As y'all know, this outlaw traveled through there a lot. All right? Now she want to come up. We finna let her up. Come on up here. All right? Somebody bring her up here. They met 2 years ago. All right, I didn't know nothing about this shit. But Gerald need to come to the mic. Gerald, look here. This outlaw, you got some explaining to do. All right? Camille got some explaining to do. Let me get this back.
Leave Camille out of it.
No, hell no. She was the matron of honor. Okay? She goddamn it, keep falling off. She was the best woman. They have best man. God damn it, she was the best woman. All right. The next time y'all renew y'all vows, we're gonna do it live on the On 10 channel. All right. Miss Outlaw, please educate us when this ceremony took place. All right. That's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the goddamn win.
Oh my God. This my baby right here. That's okay. It's all right. It's all right, boo. but Auntie.
No, Miss Outlaw, no, you ain't for the speed pass that to that show damn baby. She was cooking so hard, marriage slipped out. Husband. So that means we all got an uncle. I ain't got an uncle somewhere.
No, fool. Auntie not married, babe. Auntie, that's way out of the question. It will never happen for me. Ever. Never. Those days have passed me. That part of life for me is long gone. So just stand in correction, that's all. Auntie not married, baby. Auntie is very much single and happy with it.
I love it.
But it is okay. Listen here, Miss Don, Miss Lady, you know that my heart, oh my God. Fine and dangerous. Thank you, babe. I love you. I love you both. I truly, truly, honestly do. And I can tell you why I love you, because I know that both of you are good women. Don, I told you, I said in the midst of this all, it is amazing the people that I've met and become accustomed to. You feel like blood, you feel like family to me, and I thank you for that.
You know, I feel the same way. You know, we talked.
Yes, we have talked, and it feels so good to me, because it's hard to come by good folks, you know, especially living the life that a lot of us live when you focused on your personal lives and your kids, whether they grown or not, and you know, your homes and everything. You know, you stay so busy, so occupied to where you don't have that time to interact and socialize. That's what I've seen within my lifetime, because you're so busy trying to just take care of your daily life. But coming here to GV's channel, oh my God, I've met some where I'm just like, damn, I didn't know these type of folks exist. And then I've met some like yourself, Don, and Fine and Dangerous right here.
Still going on.
You know, she's a handful. She's a handful, and I can't do nothing but love her because she too good. She too good.
That's my niece.
Yes. Fine and Dangerous.
Right.
But she's speaking it though. That's all she's
Yeah.
doing. Telling it. You know, she's not trying to not tell it, but she's telling it, if that makes sense.
Can I say something?
You sure can, baby.
Because back in the day, I had a praying grandmama. Oh, and the last time I checked, it was yes, ma'am, and no, ma'am. It wasn't, huh, what, huh, looking at me like I'm a shorty. Boy, you said who? Oh, okay, that's what I thought you said. Listen, I'm 35. KK, I'm for real. I just turned 35, honey. December 6th, okay? And hold on.
Happy belated
Last time I
birthday.
checked, if my mama told me something, hold on, let me tell you something. I'm still scared of my mama. It's still yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. Okay? It ain't no huh, what, huh, baby, she will do this. I'm 35. Baby, before I got on live, I cleaned that kitchen. I took that trash out. I clean swept my room. I did the laundry. Then I fed my baby. And then put him to bed and then got on live. I'm still scared of my mama. I don't know what's going on with this generation of kids. But I specifically told him, I said, I blame the generation of 2000s. When y'all said, oh, don't call me ma'am, I'm not that old. Oh, well, now because of it, they're looking up and down at you like you on their level. Like, baby, I birthed you. The same way I took you in, I will take you out of Timbuktu, bring you back from heaven, and tell you, you will not disrespect me for as long as you live, breathe, and move and be, and have your being on this planet. Hello? I don't know what's going on with these children, but if my OGs from the 1990s was right here, they will, baby. I'm gonna be quiet.
You know what? I agree with you. My oldest daughter, my firstborn, is standing right here. She got something she want to say to everybody. Kimel. I don't even know what I want to say now. I can't say that. I don't know what to say.
Your oldest daughter?
This is my oldest, my firstborn, Kimel.
May I ask you something, ma'am?
Yes.
First of all, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm blessed and highly favored. Second of all, may I ask, how long have you been dealing with the weight of the pressure that your mom has been dealing, well, your family has been dealing with? Like, how many years?
Since 2009, but before that, it was before 2009.
Oh, right, because I think they said she went on live like 2006, correct?
Mm.
If you could say anything right now, because you know she's listening, right?
Oh, yeah.
Or even into your future family, because you know that whatever happens on social media is forever. If you had anything to say right now to the viewers and to social media, even on behalf of yourself, your mom as a parent or a future parent, what would that message be?
Well, my message would be as her older sister, and I'll be 39 in June. My sister, I'm just blown away. I'm, disappointed, hurt, angry that's not even describing how I feel as her older sister. I mean, to see her on social media like she's been is just ridiculous. Again, we grew up in the same household. We grew up with strict values, respect. Respect is what my mom has instilled in all of us. My mom loved us, and she still do, all equally. My mom has raised us to be important people in the world. She has raised us to go to school, get a great education, work hard, stay focused on yourself. Don't depend on nobody. Not even my mom. Don't depend on nobody. My mom has raised us by herself. And my mom, I mean, admiration, strength. I can't even give a name to that because my mom is just beyond all of that. She's beyond all of it. My mom is I admire everything about her. Everything. And I'll be 39 years old, and I still when I'm away from her, I still hear my mom in my head. I still hear her advice in my head. So my mom is literally my everything. And I have nothing, whether we have disagreements, we agree, whatever. I have nothing but respect for my mom. I'm a teacher myself. I've been a teacher for 10 years. I'm a medical assistant as well. I'm still in school. And my mom, no matter how challenging things get for me as her daughter and as a person, as a Black woman, I still keep going. I still talk to my mom. I still give my mom's advice about things. And, you know, she told me, keep going, don't give up. Just keep going. And so my mom, I praise her for everything, who I am. If I didn't have my mom, I wouldn't be here. If my mom didn't have none of us would be here. So for Tori to be doing what she's doing is unbelievable. And she's going to get her karma. She's going to get her karma. She could be sitting off to herself and know that what she has done is completely wrong. Completely wrong. My sister know that we've been raised in the same household, same values. So because my sister didn't want to go to school, do what she was supposed to do, this is what she turned out to be. She set her life herself. I'm sorry, but nobody, and I'm speaking to you, Tori, nobody could have changed my mind at 15. Nobody. Nobody could make me turn against my mom, my sister. Nobody.
So have you talked to what's her name? Keisha? Was it Keisha?
No, I haven't.
Have you heard the interview that she did with DJ when she 1 minute she admitted that they both ran away together, and then after a certain part of time they were both dealing with things that they necessarily wouldn't share with each other, and then she turned around and completely debunked everything that Tori was saying. And so when the DJ was like, well, what moment did you know that she started lying? She said the moment that she went on social media. Have you seen that interview?
I'm not sure if you're talking about the one with, I think his name is King Payne.
I could have been so sure it was DJ, the one that your mom went to. I think his name was like, maybe it was.
King World? Is King World?
Huh?
Is it King World?
Hold on. I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Okay.
The only one
The only one is the King Payne one where she went on there.
Okay. Well, Camille, it was good to hear from you.
Yeah.
Um,
I've been listening to the lives. I've been listening to it, but I just,
I know.
for me, I
know.
mean, it's hard to see it, hear it. So sometimes I just have to walk away from it, you know. But my mom, she's stronger than me, because I don't know how she's doing it, but she's stronger than me, because there's just times I'm like, I even tell her I can't listen to it. I can't. It's too much. It's just too much. But I mean, angry, hurt is not even a word for it. I mean, and for you to be 2026 and you still doing it, it's unbelievable.
Well,
It's
what did you
unbelievable.
just say? Like we're just getting in, we're just coming home. So, what did you just say to me, in the truck? What did you just say to me about this right here?
I said it's I can't believe this 2026, and she's still continuing with it. I mean, I don't even have words for it. It's just unbelievable. It's for you to just go and it's be online. It's like lethal. This is like a lethal. You're a habitual liar, man. And I will never forgive you. I would never forgive you. I don't even, if we ever came in contact, it wouldn't be good. It really wouldn't be good. it wouldn't be good. To stand by my mom and to see and hear these videos. When I first seen it, I said, Mom, don't look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at that. Because I already knew. It's just, it's ridiculous. And my sister Keisha, I don't want to see her. I don't want to deal with her. Nothing.
Yep.
Nothing.
Because
Nothing at
their
all.
behavior,
It's
their
just
behavior
it's
is
beyond
the
out of
same.
control. It's just ridiculously crazy.
Yeah, Keisha lies just like Tori. Keisha's not innocent in this at all. Keisha is just as bad as Tori, unfortunately. My girls' ages are once again 38, 36. Tori's on her way to 32, 25, and 23. I raised my girls. I raised them. And I raised them to be the best that they could be within their lifetime. Tori was not raised to be sitting in the position that she's sitting in right now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sad because the way it's gonna end, it's not gonna end to her liking.
That's right.
Whatsoever. This will go to court. This will be handed over to an attorney. And that's how it's going to end. And again, a lot of folks, I don't understand people on here. My girls and I here, like I said, I got my twins here. That's 23. I got Kimil still home. This is something that my girls
Have you heard of Tails, Mom?
No. What is
Okay.
that?
Well, allegedly they interviewed you, and then so there's about
Who interviewed me? Who interviewed me?
Tails.
Tails.
And then this is your daughter, and it's 12 parts, and it was January 11, 2025. I'm gonna right now send it to GV first so that you can open it up while you see it. I don't want to send it to Mom and upset her.
Let me say this to you.
I just-
Nobody has ever interviewed me except for King World.
Mm-hmm.
I've spoke with King World, and then after King World, it's been GB.
Yep. I don't know. Maybe.
That's King World. That's
Okay.
one.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well then, they did that, but they turned around after your interview, and then they did your daughter, and it's like a 12-part. So first it was like she admitted to running away with her, and
I
then
think what they did is they played the interview with that other guy, King Payne or whatever his name is. And one thing that I'm not gonna do, being that this is a new year, I'm only gonna look back so far within 2025. I'm trying to move forward here. And the way I'm moving forward with this is GV, Rainey, continue to keep exposing Tori and her predator. And at any day now, I am looking to hand this over to an attorney, the DA's office. I'm still trying to get to the DA's office to get them involved. I had, the DA. This is being handed over to the DA's office and to an attorney at this point. And that's it. That's my focus right now, along with watching as much as I can. Because people, please keep in mind, my girls and I, we work.
Yep.
My girls are still in school. I own a home. I have a home. I have a home life. I have a life, a daily life that's fully loaded, a full schedule every single day. And Tori, this situation with Tori has caused so much damage and chaos within our lives here. It has caused me, it has messed with my health A
Yep.
great deal. It has bothered my health. Um, I mean, every way that you could think of, mentally, physically. I can't even sleep. I haven't slept since I seen the first video. I am 54 years old. I'm too old for this shit. I take my health very seriously. I take when my doctors say, stress, it could get you up out of here real quick. And a lot of people need to know that, regardless what age you are. I've had my doctor tell me, whatever this is, you got to walk away because of your age. You can't be bothered with stress. It's a silent unaliving.
Yep.
Especially when you're battling high blood pressure, which is what I have. And I'm saying this because I know you are listening, Tori. I know that you are listening. And it is really sad that it's going to take the authorities to come and pick you up. However they're going to do it, serve you, pick you up, however it goes. The point is that you will be notified to show up in court. You will be notified of legal action being taken against you. Same thing with Shelley Ray Carter. I tried, the first court date was November. In December for Shelley and Tori, and they missed those court dates. This one coming up this Tuesday with Tori, I know she's not going to show. So I'm taking a different route now. I'm going to take a different route. I'm going to let investigators and attorneys and the legal authorities handle it now, because the way I was trying to do it on my own is not working for me. You will not get away with this, Tori, Shelley, their cult. I'm going to let attorneys, people, the legal authorities handle this, how they're sitting on social media. I'm going to let them do their thing, investigators and all that. I'm going to let them take over for me. But please know, people, that because Tori and her predator, her kidnapper, Shelley Carter, you are a child molester. You are a kidnapper. You are a predator. And I promise you, as a woman, as a human being, you will pay for what you've done legally by law. Tori, from 18 to 32. 18 years old to 32. You have allowed this predator to exploit you over and over again on worldwide social media. So be it. This was your choice. You continue to allow it. You have become what she molded you to be. And I think that's pathetic, because you wouldn't allow your mom, your father, your sisters, you wouldn't allow us to mold you. You wanted to get in the streets with this predator where you are right now. And look what you have. You have a filthy bloodstream. It looks like you are infected with something. And I just hope it's not something that's going to shut you down. But I promise you, as your mother, Tori, I'm coming for you. Shelley Carter, the predator, and your cult, I'm coming. You'll see. I can show you better than I can tell you. This is not easy. It's not something that's simple. It's easier said than done. I've never had to deal with something like this, trying to contact the legal authorities and being told that this is higher than who I've made contact with. When we're talking about my local police department, it's higher than that when I've explained the situation, when I've showed it. So you all will see it play out here on social media, just like Tori and Shelly allowed it to play out here on so. You all will see it play out. I will not let my daughter get away with this here. Tori, I'm gonna say it again. Tori was never abused in my home. She was abused when she left my home. When you get your ass out there on them streets as a young teenage girl, it is predators waiting on you to come out there. It's predators waiting on you to come out there and say, oh, I don't have my mama, I don't have my dad, I don't have nobody. And it's like handing yourself over and letting the predators know you can do whatever you want to do to me. Here I am. And that's what Tori did. You handed yourself over your entire life from the age of 6th grade, 11, 12 years old, when you first came in contact with this predator that was roaming around your school, Tori. You were 11, 12 years old in the 6th grade at middle school until now, and you're getting ready to be 32. And you just cool with just continuing on staying here with this predator doing what you've been doing. Well, your time is up, Tashina. It's up. You see this shit crumbling little by little? Because this is what GB hasn't done anything wrong to you, neither so Rainey. You put this shit on social media, Tori. You are 32 years old. I believe you are totally aware of what you're doing.
You need to own up to what you done did.
Exactly.
You need to own it up, and you need to face it. You need to own up and face it. Because this is not looking good. None of it's looking good for you at all. None of it. None of it at all. I don't care how many lives you done been on or going to do or whatever you're going to do. It's not looking good for you. The more you do lives, the more your lives is unraveling. It's not getting any better for you. And nobody is going to believe you. Nobody. Nobody. Even Keisha. Even the interview that Keisha done did, she lied. That interview was a lie too. As the oldest sister of them both. They both lied.
And they
I'm
lied.
saying,
Why?
Why
did they lie?
Because
Why did they lie?
You couldn't get out in the street and do what you want. You had to go home, get ready for the next day, go to school. We're structured routine. And you didn't want to follow that. You seen your friends do whatever they want, so you feel like you wanted to do that too. So this is your way of doing that. And they called it freedom. So you got your freedom. You got all the freedom you want, but now you're going to pay a price for it. So to cover both of them, they both lied. Whatever interviews they done did, whatever lies they done did, they lied. They've never been abused in any way, shape, or form. Never. At home, ever. Ever.
Like, just
None
quick
of us.
question, like, had you guys ever even met Shelly, heard of Shelly before all of this transpired? Like, when was your first hearing or sighting of this woman, like, for her to come into your life?
When we went to that meeting, that was the first time I seen her. That was the first time I seen her at this one meeting that we had.
The meeting that they were when they
took my sisters. That was the first time I ever seen her, but I've heard of her name. And my mom have seen her more than I have. So that was the first time I've ever seen her. I don't know who she is. I don't know where she came from. I don't know her like that. I don't know anything about this woman. I don't know anything about her. All I know is that she came into her life and she destroyed it. I don't know who she is. So I'm saying, as the oldest sister, the oldest daughter to my mom, I'll be 39 years old this year. None of what Keisha and Tori Outlaw has said is true. None of it's true. We've never been abused. Never, ever, never in any way, shape, or form by anybody. Our mom has never abused us. None of that. None of it is true. So if you guys don't understand that, don't respect that, don't see it, I don't care. As oldest, I don't even care. I don't care what you say. You can say it however you want to. You can put your perspective on it. You can put a picture to it. You can think about it. You can criticize. You can do whatever you want to do with it, but none of it is true. So the court of law is going to get a hold to it and is going to put an end to it. It's not true. My sister Keisha, she lied. Whatever interview Keisha White did, she lied.
Because we seen it.
We seen it. She lied about
She said
everything.
it didn't happen to Tori, but
It
then she
happened to
turned
her.
around and said it happened to her.
So nothing happened to her at all. Nothing happened to Tori.
No, and watch this. And what she did debunk, she said, none of the stuff that she said happened with my mom. All the stuff that she is claiming happened had to have happened after she met Shelly.
No, it didn't happen.
And
It
then
didn't happen
she
when she
said,
met Shelly. It
and
didn't happen. All of
and
that.
then the guy asked, he said, do you feel like they had a personal relationship inappropriately? And she said, I absolutely do, because the stuff that she mentioned would not happen by a biological or an adopted mother.
Yeah.
Anything that my sister Keisha White says at this point or
Keisha's
back then,
full of shit.
she's a liar.
That's just it. That's all.
Just nothing. I don't believe in anything
She's just
she says.
full of
She
shit,
just,
and she's
yeah.
full. She's just as much full of shit as Tori is.
You know what, Miss
Keisha.
Miss Outlaw, I don't want you to again, you know, yeah, I look at it like this. Y'all been through a lot already. You know, last year was very heavy for you, Miss Outlaw. And also for you, Camille. That's why I try to keep things light over here. Like I think the first time I cracked the joke with Camille, we was talking about the fucking Kool-Aid. I don't know if you remember that, Camille.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Want me to mail you some? I'll make sure I don't spill it.
That was funny. So you know, because I look at it like this, y'all. You know, it's already embarrassing enough talking about this young lady's sister already online. Especially, you know, you watching people go. You seeing all these comments about, you know, her. You know, she's looking at these comments about her sister. You know, and then on top of that, the mother is seeing these comments about her daughter, and also seeing these comments about herself. She's seeing these videos about herself, and these folks don't even know her, right? So last year was that year. I remember when I spoke with Camille. Hold on one second. I spoke with Camille, and she said that there was times where, and this right here was around like the summertime last year. You know, it was days that Miss Outlaw couldn't even. She would just break down on the stairs at the house, and you know, and you know, so you know, y'all, you know, it's like I took up on an extended family. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that I know them from such a long way, and you know, this year I was looking for last year I was looking for my purpose on TikTok because I was talking about so many things. And I was just like, you know what? For right now, this is it. This is it. You know, I don't know what God has in store for Miss Outlaw or Tori, you know, but whatever it is, you know, it's going to happen, whether it's going to be in our favor or not. We cannot control that. The only thing we can do is just control the things that we can do, and just keep putting the message out, and you know, just letting people know that you know, Tori is not who you think she is. You know, try to defend your name, you know, and all that stuff is, you know, to me, you know, that's a waste of time for my platform. Trying to defend your name. That's some high school shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You know, it's just more because at the end of the day, people just literally have just questions, not about you, Miss Outlaw. It's just about the tales that she put out. So you know, again, you know, with you all's help and you know the help of the moderators and also the help of the chat, you know, whatever we supposed to do, you know, this year is going to happen. And you know, again, you know, I know at times y'all even said yourself, I be getting on your nerves. But you know, overall, it's a lot. It's a lot. I think Danger said it the other day. It's because I have to look at these videos first. then I gotta try to skim through what can be played and what cannot be played on social media. Or y'all seen for yourself, the live got taken down twice in one day. And then I gotta go back and try to dissect and then rewatch it again. We talking about all in the same day. So and then on top of that, I have to put that to the side because again, we talking about this young lady's daughter. And if you ain't got kids, you would never understand this. That's her baby. That's Camille's sister.
May I say something real quick? And I'm gonna get down.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna get down after this.
Go ahead.
So the one thing that every time GV always says before he starts or ends, whether or not it's a mod break or not, there's always a method to the madness. Whether or not you guys are patient enough or you guys are slow as a goldfish, respectfully, disrespectfully. At the end of the beginning of the day, like I said, you have to see this. It gets sent to you. You have to watch it. You have to edit it. You have to make it up. You have to replay it. And you have daughters of your own. You once asked, what is your purpose? And I've always told you for the last 3 times that I've talked to you, I appreciate the fact that one, not as a biased person, not as a misogynistic person, not as a disrespectful, arrogant narcissist, but the fact that irregardless of whatever or not it was that you've been through, you're able to stand in the gap and say right is right and wrong is wrong. And what the fuck we just ain't gonna do. Whether or not it's over here, over there, it is period. As a parent, there is nobody that should sit here and think that what the fuck is going on is okay. And at the end of the beginning of the day, Miss Tory has to live. Miss Outlaw has to live it more than we do. And we live in it with her. And we've been doing this maybe 2 years. She's been doing this with us for years. I'm just appreciative of the fact that your purpose is that you gave her a platform, a sound mind, whether or not you believe in the Bible or not, your faith, your dedication, your commitment, your diligence, your perseverance, your loyalty, your manhood, your respect, your fatherhood has put her in a position to where after today, and the reason why I had to ask certain questions is because they won't turn around and go back and watch years worth of shit, but you know that they're watching your life. So from this point forward, I'm telling you right now, this is gonna go live and it's gonna reach the masses. And what you asked for was that it's gonna reach certain news people and it's gonna reach certain journalists and it's gonna reach certain platforms. Regardless of whether or not you get a public apology, you have a platform where God said no more and where you're gonna step in and have people say that when the enemy came in, God raised the standard against them, that every tongue that rose, it will fall. And now you have people who are gonna go to bat with you. So I 1000% send the spirit of rest to you and your family, restoration and peace. Be still and know that God is God and he got you and we got you too. There is no more defending. There is no more justification. There is no more you having to give explanation. We got you. Be still. Just be still. And I love you. And I'm going to step down. And I love you too, GD. That's your purpose. That's your purpose. To be a voice to the voiceless. To be hope to the hopeless, to give a place for the homeless, to be grace to the lost. I love you so much, and I'ma go.
GB, I need to follow that a little bit. You and I have spoke off social media. You know what I went through with the first content creator that I trusted with this sensitive situation with my daughter when I found out about it. But I want to say this to you again. I wanted to speak it earlier. I was just in a rush when we spoke this morning. But when you played the other content creator, Too Strong, and that dude, Mike, this morning, again, the only thing that came to my mind listening to those guys, and then it takes me back to when I trusted King World and he did what he did. Huge disappointment because I didn't think, and I was guaranteed that that wasn't there, but I found out that it was. But what I say that to say that Again, you and I have spoken. I've shared things with you where I've asked you. I've asked you one time, GV, I'm only sharing this with you. You're welcome to speak on it, but please don't post this. Not one fucking time, GV, have you disrespected knowing what you know about me and my daughters. Not one time. You've been nothing but the man that you are. And I appreciate you for that. You was not like these disrespectful brothers that you showed me this morning. You have never, ever disrespected me, not one time. You've never spoke negative or poorly about me where I heard it. You've never done that. The only thing I've gotten from you was concern. You showed me that you cared. You showed me that you were dedicated to doing just what you're doing right now, and that is exposing my daughter. And it's not just the exposing. Again, you and I have talked off of your channel. So I'm saying to you, in the midst of this, until the end of it, once again, I have showed you some very personal stuff that I did not want on this social media. And I showed it to you because I trust you. I trusted you before I sent it to you. I trusted you after I sent it to you. And I trust you with that information still to this day. Because I could tell that you were not these brothers that you showed this morning. You are more of a man than these brothers that you showed this morning in that first content creator. And I just want to tell you, thank you for respecting this situation with my daughter, Tori, her predator, and what's been put out here on this social media. I just don't see that in you. I didn't see it when I first spoke with you, when I first seen you. I didn't see it. Okay. I gave that first content creator the benefit of the doubt. It went the way it did, so be it. But I'm just saying to you, Great Vibes, that I could just tell that you were going to do what you've been doing respectfully. And not one time have you ever disrespected me or my daughters in this situation with her predator like other content creators have and other people on this social media. And I appreciate that and I thank you and I will continue to trust you until you prove me wrong. And I just don't believe that you would ever do that. I know that you have taken time from your family, your boys, your life, but this is what you do. And you were interested in doing this. You were interested in exposing my daughter and her predator. And I truly believe because of what you have done, because of what Rainey has done and Peanut and your all your moderators that you've had from the time you and I met, what you all have done is working. It's bringing it to an end. It's crumbling for my daughter and her predator. So thank you so much, GV. That's all I'm saying. Is I can't even say thank you enough, but I appreciate you and I thank you for just being a man. That's what I appreciate, you just being the grown ass man that you are. And I just don't see no disrespect there when I've seen it with other content creators. And I thank your moderators. I thank Don.
And for us to be private people and for it to be all over social media like that.
Yeah.
You actually, pushed us into speaking up, defending ourselves the way we have. And it's benefiting us in so many ways. It's giving us a voice of, it's just not Tori, but it's us too, and we're hurting. So you have helped us to push that out further, and we appreciate that. We all do.
And again, Keemel knows there were other content creators. GB, I gotta send you this stuff just so you can see it. I was contacted by a content creator with a female way before anybody said anything to me. I think it was like in December of 2024. And she sent me a message, and I'm gonna send that to you. She was like, and this was crazy to me because again, I had not seen the videos, but she said this chick messaged me. I don't know who this person is. All I seen was this message. And in this message, she said a lot, but the main thing that stood out, she said, "You're known as Tory Outlaw's, no, as Ali Carter's mother now." She says, "So you're getting ready she said, get ready because there's going to be a lot of people contacting you." She said, "But before that happens, can I pay you and get an interview with you?" I didn't know all I know is I seen a message, a notification pop up on my phone from my Facebook Messenger. And GV, till this day, because again, I want to show my attorney what my daughter caused. I kept all those messages. I want to show even people in the comments where I done been cussed out, attacked in the comments. I want to show my attorney what my daughter and her predators publicly did to me, Tori's father, her sisters, my family. But not one time, GB, have you ever, and it's been over a year now, not one time have you ever disrespected me, my daughters, in this situation. I've had so many content creators contact me. It's not about no damn money. This is not about money. I could give a damn about money. Not in this situation. I could care less about some money.
Or
Again,
attention in
or
any kind of way.
attention.
Yeah.
This is my daughter. We truly know what happened with this situation. Shelly Carter roamed my daughter's school, told her to tell lies to CPS mandated reporters to get her taken away. And when she got not just Tori and my kids taken away, she kidnapped my daughter from placement. I had to sum that up to attorneys and detectives and legal authorities that I have spoke to. This predator kidnapped my daughter, people, and look what she did to her. Tori, 32. So either your ass is gonna walk away willingly and face whatever you gotta face, Tori, or just know that I'm coming to get you. And I'm not coming to get you the way you think, Tori. You've been out here with too many criminals, too many predators. You can't just come back up in my life, in my house like that. You can't just walk back up in here like that. That's not gonna work. But GB, just jumping back to you once again. Thank you, man. I thank you. I thank Rainey. Because I've been over to Rainey and I've seen what she's posted. And it's the exposing them. It's the exposing them. They did it worldwide on this social media. This is just another form of just being on the streets.
Oh, yeah, yes. Yeah.
That's all it is. This is just another way of just being out here on the streets, but you can sit in your house and have the public inside of your house.
Yes, ma'am.
I told you, GV, when I first seen TikTok, I said, I can't do this. I'm not gonna be able to turn the cameras on in my house and let people see my privacy like that. When I told you, I said, people literally got cameras on inside of their house. I've seen young ladies with they babies and they half-ass dressed and they got the ass in the camera, sweeping their floors and cleaning the house that looked like it hadn't been cleaned in a long length of time. But you gonna turn a camera on and show this much privacy of your life
Well,
I can't do that.
This is why they call it the social media streets. Some call it the TikTok streets or the YouTube streets, or they got many various names of it, and that's why I try to stay away from that crazy stuff. Um, I try to stay to myself over here.
Right.
Again, this is why you don't see Great Vibes name in nothing nowhere on social media like that. So again, we try our best to keep the channel protected. Again, I just want to give a shout out to everybody. Your daughter Camille. I know it took a lot for her to even step up and do things like that, and it's a lot. It's a lot for a lot of people. But I can't, I thank y'all for telling me thank you, but I just get uncomfortable with that. But I really appreciate all the gestures. I really appreciate you all just appreciating the channel. Again, it's all of us. It's all of us. So again, Miss Outlaw, I thank you for allowing me to expose your daughter. Again, when I said something about her on yesterday, I didn't mean it to be mean. When I said something about her edges, I wasn't trying to be mean. I guess
GB, I done learned who you are within this year.
Okay.
And I haven't. I don't see that. I don't see you. I didn't see you being mean at all. So
Okay.
I've learned you. I've learned you within this year.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
I didn't feel nor see any disrespect there whatsoever. All I seen was this is a brother calling his sister out or a cousin calling
Yeah.
his cousin out.
Yeah.
But I didn't see any less of that.
Yes, ma'am.
Any less of respect at all.
That's
So
right.
please don't allow that to even concern you. Just keep doing what you're doing. You've done it very well. Very well. I couldn't do what you have done and what you do on this social media on your end, neither so Rainy, your moderators. I couldn't.
Yeah.
Just like Don, thank you so much when you say you see it in the comments and you got to step away, because of these type of folks out here that are so insensitive, they're so disrespectful, and they're not realizing that this is my daughter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is our family that she's have spoken on. My deceased parents, my deceased Tori deceased grandparents to great grandparents have been spoken on, because of the rugs and the predator of Shelley Ray Carter through my daughter. So I just really appreciate you all, your whole platform, your whole team here. All I can say is thank you, and I promise you that um, this is going to end right here,
Yes, ma'am.
right here. I can feel it, and it's going to end soon.
Yeah.
It's going to end soon, and I do believe that, and hopefully it'll end for the best, when it comes to my daughter Tori. I'm gonna believe and have faith that this will end for the best for her. But I can't sit here and ignore this as Tori's mother. So legal action is being taken at this time. That's all I could do with it. I can't do anything else with it but take legal action with this right here. This is beyond slander and defamation and cyberbullying and all that. I've never seen nothing like this before. I've never been attacked by people like this within my lifetime. And you couldn't have never told me that my own damn daughters that I gave life to and raised would have been so foully beyond the sewer, the gutter, disrespectful, the way Keisha and Tori had. And that's something they have to answer to.
That's all.
But I'm just not I'm not gonna continue to allow this to be played out on worldwide social media when it comes to my 36-year-old and my 32-year-old daughters that have been on this social media, especially Tori, I mean, just GV, I seen some stuff you did today. It's like, damn, okay, where did that come from?
Yeah. Yeah. But again, Miss Outlaw, this right here is just to because again, I know we tell people to go back on my YouTube channel and the moderators, Don Mercury, Dangerous, uh, you know, especially even a lot of the supporters, they will put in the comments when people come in and have questions. Hey, go look at GV's YouTube channel. I'm doing this for the newcomers. So they won't have to go through and try to search for certain stuff. This is why we're taking this step back. But we're doing like a fast track version of it. Again, so even if you need to look for something, you see it's going to be like right here. And the stuff that we played yesterday and today, I mean, this right here is enough just to even shut their ass down because again, it's their own fucking words. It's not us talking. So, like the video we played today, Don, you heard it. With again, Tori snitched on herself. Shelly snitched on herself about her placement where she was located and when she was 15. And again, y'all, it don't take a rocket scientist. So we never say what we said is what she said, what Shelly said, not us. Okay. So again, thank you all. I need to get it's a little warm because I don't have the AC on in the house. It's 69 degrees outside, and I got like 3 doors open. And I
give me just 1 second.
Oh yeah, it's good. It's your good. Got it. You shoot. Hey, he shoot.
Thank you.
It's you.
Thank you. Kenzie5968 on YouTube. I saw what you posted about me in there, and I just wanted to say thank you. I really do appreciate that, and I appreciate your acknowledgement. I really do.
Wow. Shout outs to Kenzie. Kenzie is amazing. Kenzie she started supporting the YouTube because we started YouTube this time last year. And she came on shortly thereafter and been a huge supporter since. And again, Kenzie, Don, she said she really appreciates you. So thank you so much, Kenzie, I didn't see the comment, so I have no idea what she's talking about. I mean, I don't know. You know what? If y'all go to Walmart, okay, I'm gonna show y'all something real quick before we get out of here. And this right here is
I'm
gonna
good,
be
niece.
this right here is gonna be hold on a second, Miss Outlaw. This right here is just for people that's a little, confused on, certain things that's going on with the world. And, Dawn, she be trying to act all brand new. As y'all can see,
Only be me. I can only be me.
She be a little confused sometimes. I really don't know. But whenever y'all get a chance, okay, this is what y'all didn't know. All right. Check this out. Okay. You got plenty.
See,
okay.
you know what?
Damn. This right here. Okay.
Oh,
you can get the Dawn dish soap. Okay. They got plenty of brands.
damn.
Like this brand right here is
What is that?
Oh my God.
it's the dish soap. Okay. It's the Dawn dish soap. You can
As
get
soon as he
this.
said Walmart, I should have known better right then.
Matter of fact, I make this even better. Look at this right here. Look
No,
at this.
you know what?
See, we got the prices. Okay, y'all. If y'all want to make it bigger, all right, we can do things. Now, don't get upset. I'm trying to promote you. I don't know what. There it is, right there.
So you trying to promote me?
There it is, right there. I mean, they got it in the spray lemon. Like that lemon right there is boy.
This don't make no sense.
I know. Hey, she got a whole line. She got a whole line. So you know what? No, Dangerous. I don't have no damn. I don't have no great value. No, my name is Great Vibes. So go on the internet, right? So you can find. Look at all this. Look at 50% less scrubbing. That's why.
Lord.
That's why she don't do much. That's why she'll do much in the comments. 50%. Like she say what she says. 50% of the work is done. Like folks straighten up quick as hell in the comments.
No.
Don't come in here bullshit. They ass straighten up. I hate. That's done for your ass. So she advertised. So this right here is really advertising for herself. So like you can get this in the stock.
Thank you for the ad.
This big kind, you can get that from like Home Depot. Like that's the professional kind. Like it's good for like your floors and you can put it on your and like these ducks. I don't know where the fuck these ducks come from.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, this shit right here came out during the 19 era. And it's one more that I want to say. I'm done. Hey, done.
Get him, Miss Outlaw. Get him. Oh,
just saying, you know. Just saying. Thank y'all. Done is the best dish soap. Thank you.
You know what?
Thank y'all.
It is. That's true.
Thank you. Thank you at the crack of dawn. Use done.
Crack of dawn.
Use done. Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's a good jingle. That's a good jingle, Dawn. You should sell that.
No, not really.
At the crack of dawn, use done. But I would take
another T-shirt.
Hey, you got to give me some grace, Dawn. It's been a few weeks since I got on your name. Okay, so I've done good. I remember the first time I got on her name was in January of last year.
Oh, here we go. You know what?
Okay, I'm done. Okay,
you have to hear the history
Yes,
and all that.
Yes, ma'am. Some people don't know. I'm just letting them know.
Okay.
Go on YouTube and tell me the sound is good. We trying to get YouTube up and crap. She hopped on YouTube. The only person over there. I looked at it was one viewer in the chat and it was done. She said, GV, your sound is good on YouTube. I said, good. So when we start to get an audience on YouTube, everything is fine.
And you know what?
We get our first person on YouTube. They put in the comments, and you know we can't hear shit.
It's because of that I make sure that there are never any mistakes made after that. Okay, because I'm tired.
That's it.
YouTube is up running because of Doug.
I am tired.
Okay. But listen. Listen. I want to thank everybody. Yeah, she got it up and running. I'm just saying. You know, I feel some type of way. So listen.
Clearly.
I want to thank everybody for being here. I got to get out of here because I need to clean myself. So listen, thank y'all so much for being here. It's always great. Miss Outlaw, thank you. Done, all the other moderators, thank y'all ass so much. You said GV is burning the kids up. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. They ain't paying no bills. So again, if they get too hot, I tell them walk in the refrigerator. Call CPS on that shit, Shelly. So again, you want to call CPS on somebody, call it on that shit. Talking about your ass on all that shit, sitting 200 motherfuckers people over here trying to call CPS because I told my kids I sit them on the roof when they get too cold in the house. Sit up there. It's hot. It's hot outside. So it's hot. So I want to thank everybody for being here. Again, all of y'all, this your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Y'all, please look out for your pets, look out for your animals, and make sure that on your way to Russia, seal that container up. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Don't drown.
Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up. Time to begin.
Hold the hell on. Zoe, you said it's 5:07 a.m. Damn, where you at? Damn. It's time for you to get up and go to work. That's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win.
Great vibes on 10 for the win. 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 Drop your 10. Drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share. Like a share. Check in. Check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the track gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again.